Test. Testing. Alright. Oh, I'm back from work. It was a short work. Alright, let's see. What do I do? Alright, okay, I think everything is ready. Perfect. Alright, let's do it. Victory lap, because I think we got everything. I'm so glad that we're moving on to like the wholesome stuff. Okay, let's do it. A classroom you can't leave without doing something. Doesn't feel comfortable. Wait, where am I? Classroom. Alright, when does this happen? I glance around the room.
ここは一体どこかの教室みたい。私もさっき起きたばっかりなんだけど、なんか知らないうちにここにいたんだよね。そういえば。
Wait, is this one of those like you can't leave without having sex or something like that?
記憶がない。しかも教室から出ようにもどういうわけか扉が開かないし、マイホの電波も入らない。
This is dream sequence.
もうお手上げだよ。え、本当に？
My phone, no signal, just like she said. I tried the door with all my strength, but it couldn't budge it at all.
本当だ。
The window's right there. The window's right there.
ちなみに窓も開きませんでした。
Break the window.
私たち閉じ込められちゃったんだよ。そう。閉じ込められ。どうしよう。落ち着いて、いつきちゃん。私も一緒だから。
No, she seemed calm. She hasn't processed yet.
とにかくいろいろ試してみようよ。教室の中にも見落としているところがあるかもしれないし。花、頼もち。どこかに何か手がかりが。ん？
Piece of paper appear on the floor. Oh boy, let's see.
何か書いてある。あれ？さっきまでそんなのなかったと思うんだけどな。
Dream sequence.
どこからともなく現れたってこと？ここはキスしたら出られる教室？
Sharing a kiss.
チューのこと？多分。
Sassy Alex. Complete. Oh yeah, right. I'm pretty sure this is the time. I'm pretty sure this occurs when she already have a crush on her. Imagination. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is weird. Right, she's still wholesome.
誰だこんなふざけて真似するやつは。今時こんな丸々しないと出られない部屋みたいなネタ、とっくに使い古されてるってんだ。
This sensation.
ネタ？早くこっから出せ。
Seeing, but there's only silence. We tried everything we could to get out, but the room gave us no way out. Break the windows. You can always break the windows. It's gonna hurt, but you can just break the windows.
ダメだ。本当にどうなってるんだろう、この教室。
Imagine Hana waking
力
up.
が働いてるとしか思えないね。必殺のいつきちゃんキックをもってしても扉も窓もびくともしないなんて。
That's crazy.
ああ、仕方ない。花、こうなったら試してみようか。試すってまさか。チューだよ、チュー。ここまでいろいろやっても出られないなら試してみるしかないっしょ。
Oh,
この状況を仕組んだやつの思うツボなのは面白くないけど、
please.
背に腹は
Oh
変えら
my
れない
god.
もんね。
Imagine. Let's see what happens. She's there. We're getting nowhere. Still.
それじゃ行くよ。
She wakes up. She wakes up from an alarm.
その優しく。
Oh. I realized he has a kiss in the back of my hand. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Alright. You never said happy on the lip. A kiss is a kiss.
花ってば手の甲だけでそんなに照れちゃうなんて
She's teasing.
かわいい。いやー、本当にね。
You can see that I thought she'd kiss me on the lips, so I played it off. But still, it's her lips, even if it's on my hand. Wait. What? I was so close I had no idea what I was even thinking. Oh my god. I was being used as ego, sorry, trying to open the door again. It's Hana's turn to kiss.
ほら、私たちを閉じ込めたやつ、ちょっとチューしたのに開かないぞ。この嘘つき。
Fell down from the ceiling. Oh my god.
Eh?
I could only stare stunned as it drifted down.
今の見た。髪がふっと急に出てきたよね。さっきの髪もこんな風に出てきたのかな。今度は何が書いてあるんだろう。
No, not like that. Oh my god. Oh, they
こ
what?
れってさっきのいつきちゃんの講義のセリフに対する返答？
そうじゃないって。だったら
Oh my
ほっ
god.
ぺにでもすればいいっての？
Oh my god, just made my face go bright red.
指示がざっくりしてるくせに要求が細かいな。花、今度は
Oh my
ほっ
god.
ぺにチューしてみていい？
大胆な提案。
Man, that slipped right out of my mouth.
やっぱ嫌？
そんな嫌なわけ
Whoa,
ないです。
よかった。こんなしょうもない茶番さっさと終わらせたいもんね。
Ah, the gay panic.
いざするとなると照れるね。それじゃあ行くよ。
Wake up. And we had a soft sweet. Oh my god. Wait, they actually kissed. No way. Made my brain start to melt. Oh my god.
よし、これで扉開くようになったかな。で、結局開かないじゃんか。
It's Hana's turn.
困ったね。
I might actually die. You're like a rabbit. Maximum flush is too immense to rest in peace.
これは最後の手段だけど。
Where my shoulder was. No way.
こ
No
う
way.
いうのは勢いだよ、勢い。ごめん、花。
She can't. No way. Wait, they're actually gonna do it. I squeeze my eyes shut. You gotta wake up. Just let it happen. Wait. When my first kiss was stiff, cold, and fishy. Oh, it's a dream. It's a dream. Is it? What? Oh, wait. A fish in the. Oh, before courtesy of Wikipedia. What? She went on like saying, oh, where did she get fish from? What? It's a dream sequence.
やったー、扉が開いたよ。
やったね。
I was just fading. Without I took, also my lips still smelled like fish.
ああ、よかった。こんな教室さっさと出よう。
Waving a warning triumphantly. Where the fuck did the fish come? What? That's a dream sequence.
夢だこれ。
Yes. Hey, that will fade it to black. Yeah, I mean, at least you get the smell of raw fish. Okay, but at least you felt her kiss on the cheek, I guess. I woke up in my room.
夢。そうだ、今までのは全部夢だったんだ。
Swiveling fish on my lips, I scrubbed them with the back of my hand. I always had my first kiss on by a fish. I guess technically that was more like trying to eat a raw fish, so maybe it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I can remember the dream clearly. Locked in a strange classroom, we can escape unless we kissed. Honestly, it was such a convenient setup, but I wouldn't mind dreaming of the first half again. Wait, what am I even thinking? Get it together. Maybe I was just craving time with Itsuki. The thought made me blush. Still, I'm glad I got to see her, even if it was only in a dream. Ina! Even if it ended with a dumb pun, it left me feeling strangely happy. Pun? Huh. I'm guessing that's a Japanese pun. It's pitch black. Wait, why is it pitch black? It's pitch black. Why is it pitch? It's pitch black. What? Okay, let me just close it. Oh shit, I can't even close it. The fuck? Okay, there we go. I end tasked it. Complete. Why is it on this side of the screen? What? Wait, why is it on this side? Hold on. Wait, why is it on this side of the screen? There we go. That's weird. Anyway, wait, no. Not here. The DLC is what I'm looking for. How do you see swap bodies? Alright, let's see.
危なかった。帰ってきた時ついただい
Hana
まって
inside. Oh!
慌ててお邪魔しますって言ってごまかしたけど。
はあ、はあ、お姉さんクスクス笑ってたね。
不審に思われなかったのはいいとして、この状況をどうにかしないと。
Kiss. You should switch bodies. Surely I found myself in Itsuki's body and she's in mine. It was on our way home from school. I tripped and Itsuki tried to catch me, but we ended up bumping our heads hard against each other. Everything went black for a second, and when I opened my eyes, I was standing in front of me. We both totally freaked out. Sitting around in here wasn't going to help, so we dashed to my house, which was close by.
にしても、はあ、少し走っただけなのに、はあ、息切れしちゃった。
You don't have Hana doesn't have stamina.
混乱して走って家まで来ちゃって。
気にしないで。ただやっぱり花の体のせいかな。いつもより体が重く感じるかも。
It's crazy. What I do appreciate is that their way of talking also changed. I was running faster than my usual. My body also felt light because you are in track and field club. But I'm totally fine. In fact, it was like energy is just surging through me. That's crazy. So, this was like being in a super athletic body. Amazing. Impressed. I struck her upper arm and died. That's crazy. She definitely has more muscle than I do. Firm, flexible, and springy. A good touches from running. There's power in every step, and Avenue really are built different. I became familiar with how weak my own body must more normally be. No wonder Itsuki's always so full of energy. Maybe I should try working out too. I gave my, or rather Itsuki's arm a thoughtful squeeze. No way.
なんか恥ずかしいな。私の体なんて硬くて触っても楽しくないでしょ。
つい。でも硬いなんてことないけどな。弾力があって触り心地いいよ。
そう？私は花の体の方がスリムでいいと思うけどな。ほら、この腰回りの華奢な感じなんて守ってあげたい系の体つきって感じ。
Damn, Itsuki is definitely gay.
いいね。さわさわ、さわさわ。
その手つきやめて。
いやー、花もやってたから私もこのチャンスに触っておこうかなーって。
チャンスってどういう意味？
Well, Kyoki always taught her how to get back. At Itsuki's suggestion, we decided to try bumping each other again.
安直かもしれないけど試してみる価値はあるよね。
そうだね。ちょっと怖いけどずっとこのままっていうわけにはいかないし。
よーし、まずは軽めにぶつかってみるよ。はい、とりゃあブブフ。
わあ、いつきちゃん大丈夫
？Got knocked back by the impact, right? Hana is super weak.
だった失敗。ちょっと角度が悪かったかな。でも諦めない。もう一丁。
Whoa!
ブキュン。
No matter how we tried, it could fling around until she was gasping down on it. Itsuki's a sir that was.
しんどい。
いつきちゃん、なんかごめんね。
Wait, how fragile is my body? And her body is ridiculously sturdy.
疲れちゃったからさ、今度は花から私にぶつかってみてくれない？
わかった。やってみるね。じゃあ、えい。
グエー。
ああ、いつきちゃん。
They look like a cartoon smack her head on the wardrobe. Oh shit.
大丈夫だった？ごめんね、力の加減がわからなくて。いつきちゃん
Standing motionless. Oh shit.
嘘。いつきちゃんどうしよう。まさか打ちどころが悪かったんじゃ。大丈夫だよ、花。私はここだよ。いつきちゃん？
Huh. My body stayed limp on the floor. Huh?
今、花の洋服ダンスにぶつかったことで心が洋服ダンスと入れ替わっちゃったみたい。洋服ダンスということは今私の体には洋服ダンスの心が入っているということ。
How does that even work? I couldn't tell anymore.
洋服ダンスと入れ替わったせいかダンスの中身が分かるようになったよ。上
Oh
か
my
ら
god.
イン
Oh
ナ
my.
ーで
Stop
そ
looking.
の下がトップス、その下がズボンとかスカート、
Stop
さら
looking.
にその下は上着とかタオルかな。正解。なんかあんまり役に立たなさそうな能力だけど。いやこの能力も使いようによっては世界平和から世界征服まで何でもできるよ。いつきちゃん何言ってるの？ダンス
This is a dream. This is a dream. It has to be. Not that anyone was normal at the beginning, but still. Then it hit me.
これ夢だ。はあははは。よくぞ気づいたな。そう、これは夢なのだ。
Darkness closed in. Wow, it's a dream.
夢落ちなんて最低。
Ah, what shot? The word it wasn't singing. Oh my god.
夢でよかった。なんか下手な悪夢より怖い夢だった。
I forgot what my last nightmare was. To touch Isagi's body in on a dream was kind of lucky.
僕の夢だったんだから。
Oh, you're obsessed. Obsessed.
もうちょっといつきちゃんの
Whoa there.
体のことを知りたかったような。
Whoa there.
何考えてるの？私の変態。
It's the most wholesome ghost that's actually perverted for some reason. It's actually projection or whatever. I don't fucking know. Lovesick. I climbed on bed and walked over to the wardrobe, gently resting my hand on it.
早く本物のいつきちゃんに会えるといいな。
Bro, you're crazy. Thinking back on the dry, I smiled softly. Actually, I want to see that last dialogue again. Right, okay, this is probably when... Okay, it's definitely when Itsuki is in this facility. That makes sense. Also, sort of when I and I were watching. You're late. You're late. You're fucking late. I read like 2 stories already. What are you doing? Stop spamming. Stop spamming. The movie was about body swapping. A worn out plot I'd seen countless times. Building. Right, this is Aoi and I. I couldn't I found myself in Aoi's body and her in mine.
どうしよう葵、こんな映画みたいなことが本当に起こるなんて。
落ち着きなさい愛。まずは状況を確認しないと。
ラララ。
Oh my god. Yeah, I like that they changed their behavior too, so I mean that's the standard, but
葵の
still
声
I
を
like
確
it.
認してた。葵の体だと葵の声ってこんな風に聞こえてるんだね。
この状況を楽しんでるなんて愛ってば意外と大物。いや単に事態の深刻さを理解していないだけか。あんたのそういうところは羨ましく感じるわ。
えへん。
それにしてもこの手の状況は男女が入れ替わって吸ったもんだするのがセオリーのはずよね。同性同士で入れ替わったところで特に面白みもないし
What the fuck?
どう展開しろってのよ。
Aoi's body acting color is very strange. Yeah.
どうやってオチをつけるのよ。
愛は本当に可愛くて賢いね。
は？
今度から私の分のおやつは愛にあげるわ。
Huh?
愛、その今度から一緒に
She's trying to act like she's in a movie.
ちょ
No
っ
way.
とちょっとマイホで何やってんのよ。
葵の声で録音しちゃった。これで元に戻っても現地を取ったようなもの。私ってば頭いい。
人の声で勝手なこと言うなっての。そんなの証拠になるわ
That's
け
not
ないでしょうが。
not valid evidence in huh?
悪い冗談だよ。でもこの音声は取っておこっと。
まったく能天気なんだから。とにかくこれからどうするかよ。今日一日じゃどうにもならない可能性もあるわ。そうなると両親に言うべきかどうか。
せっかくだし内緒でもいいんじゃない？映画でも2人だけの秘
What's
密
his
の
name?
生活
What's the
み
name
た
of
い
the
な
movie?
展開
Your
ある
name?
じゃん。
そのせいで大抵ひどい目に遭うのまでワンセットでしょ。
もう葵は真面目だな。っていうか私の体で頭良さそうなこと言われると違和感が。あれ？
愛？どうしたの？
ねえ葵、私重大なことに気づいちゃったんだけど、葵の視点で自分のこと見るとなんかちんちくりに見える。
ど
Stubby.
んな深刻な話かと思ったら。
それに比べて葵のスタイルのいいこと。モデル体型だよね。ほんと足長いし
全体的にスラーっとしてるしさ。それに胸だって。
Whoa!
おお、私より断然おっぱいある。
That's crazy.
こらこら、私の体をそんな間抜け面で触るのはよしなさい。恥ずかしいから、本当に。
ごめんごめん。
Yikes.
そう言われるとこっちまで恥ずかしくなってきちゃった。
もじもじして、今度はどうしたのよ。
おトイレ。
ああ、映画見てるときはコーラとかガバガバ飲んでたしね。トイレくらい好きに行きなさいよ。
恥ずかしくないの？
生理現象なんだし仕方ないでしょ。そういえば
Just go!
私もトイレ行きたくなってきたかも。
葵が、
Oh my god,
私の
bro.
体でおし
もう
Bro,
私が先に行っちゃっていい？
ダメ。恥ずかしい。ずっと我慢してて。
What the
ま
fuck?
たあんたは無茶を言う。
Whoa.
だってほら見てよこの鏡を。こんな可愛い子がトイレなんて
Oh
行った
my
らダ
god,
メ
you
で
have
しょ。
that idol mindset.
確かに愛は可愛いけど、あれ？愛ってこんなに可愛かったっけ？
Oh my
こんな
god.
清楚な美少女がトイレ
Oh, she's in on it too.
おかしい気がしてきた。確かにこれはトイレなんて行かない可愛さだわ。
That's crazy.
でしょでしょ。
こんなに可愛い愛と一緒にいたのに、今まで冷たくあしらってきて。
Is this I's
す
dream?
ごく後
It
悔
has
し
to
て
be
るわ。
I's dream,
こ
right?
んなに清楚で可愛い愛と心と
Girl,
体が
can
入
you
れ替
fart
わっちゃ
out
ったなん
voice?
て。私今後どうしたらいいか。
This is I's mindset.
待て。
愛ちゃん可愛い。愛ちゃん最高。
だからまた
Or Aoi. It's Aoi.
さっきから愛の妄想話を黙って聞いてたら。
Wait, it's real, but they were
だって
acting.
途中から私の尊厳が侵害されるレベルの内容だったわ。そもそも私がそんなこと言うわけないでしょ。
いや、わかんないよ。ワンチャンあるかも。
ないわ。
でもさ、もしも私たちの体が入れ替わったりしたら。
They pretended. That's crazy. It's not a
仮に入れ
dream.
替わることがあったとしても、さっきの妄想みたいなことは言わない。断言する。それに私の体を間抜け面で触りまくってたら、中身が愛でも容赦なく切れるわ。
もう葵は相変わらず夢がないんだから。
そんな変な夢なら見ない方がマシ。いくらサメ映画でもそんなバカらしい話はないこともないか。
じゃあさ、もしも実際に今話したような状況になったら葵はどうするの？
それはやっぱり両親に話して病院に行くわね。
まあ
Fair.
そうだね。なんていうかさ、葵が物語の主人公だったら
Nothing would happen. Yeah, because we're too smart.
大きな桃がどんぶらこっこーしてきても拾わないだろうし、喋るウサギがいても追いかけないだろうし。
当たり前じゃない。
Skinwalker.
あと桃太郎の主人公はおばあさんじゃないでしょ。
I should check out his back muscle. Wasted opportunity. Fair. Real. But they were acting. Visit out with any kind of punchline. I guess not every not every story need a proper ending. Alright, next one. This one right here, it was like about a dream where yeah, it was Hana's dream where they kissed, but it was on a cheek at most, and yeah, they were gonna do it on the lips, but no, a fish came in. So to make a lot, is that fucking Hope Core? Why is there a Hope Core in a side story? Hope Core in the side story is insane. There's gonna somehow up under attack by shark terrorists. Oh my god, bro.
卑劣なサメテロリストめ。チェーンソーを駆使して次々にみんなを殺
チェーンソー
してしまうなんて。
Chainsaw? Chainsaw? A man holding a chainsaw? Man. Oh my god.
うわーやられた
That's crazy, bro.
あ
Oh my god. It really is a Z
も
rated
う他に
Z
生き
tier
残ってる
shark
人はい
movie.
ないみたいだね。謎の妨害電波でマイホは繋がらないし、謎の力で学校から出ることもできない。しかも葵ちゃんは私たちをかばって。
花、いつき、私のことはいいから
I
逃
would
げ
be
て。
ecstatic.
そして伝説のユリチェーン
No Yuri checks. No Yuri checks. That is that peak. Absolute
勇
cinema.
敢な最後を後世に伝えるためにも、私たちは絶対に生き残らないと。こうなったらもう戦うしかない。チェーンソーとチェーンソーで対抗だ。
Jeez.
葵ちゃんが言っていた伝説のユリチェーンソーで戦うんだね。でもどこにあるんだろう。
この学校のどこかに都合よく隠されている気がする。一緒に探し出そう。
わかった。二人で葵ちゃんの敵を撃とうね。
こうして二人
I was
は
right.
伝
That
説
shit's
のユリチェーンソー探しを
It
始め
really
たのだっ
is
た。
absolute cinema, man.
サメテロリストとの激しい戦いを経て、次第に戦士の顔つきになっていく花と樹。そして苦難の末、二人はついに伝説のユリチェーンソーを手に入れた
The
のだ。
legendary Yuri chainsaw.
これが伝説のユリチェーンソー。30分もの
30
長い
minutes.
道のりだった。
まさか保健室に隠し通路があって、さらにその先に迷宮が広がっているなんて思わなかったね。いつきちゃんがいなかったら私ここまでたどり着けなかったよ。ありがとういつきちゃん。
こっちこそ花がいてくれて心強かった。さあ
Hardcore, man.
最後まで二人で戦おう。
Hardcore. Win this. Let's go.
ユリパワー全開。
ユリパワー全開。サメテロリスト年貢の納め時
Oh
だ。
my god.
葵
Oh
ちゃ
my
んの
god.
敵、そしてみんなの敵。
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're doing it.
こうして花と樹は
No
サメ
final
テロリストに勝利した。しかしこれはサメ軍団との壮絶な戦いの
Oh my god.
序章に過ぎなかったのであっ
Aoi
た。
and her fan fiction.
第1部
And a far. Oh my god. Fan fiction. Oh my god.
という話を考えたわけ。ツッコミどころが多すぎる。第一部って何？サメテロリストって？そもそもなんでサメが陸上で活動できるのさ。逆に陸上で活動できないサメなんているの？
なんか今日の葵ちゃん変だよ。大丈夫？心なしか
She's
顔も
drunk.
赤いような。
確かに。ちょっと失礼。
Or sick,
うわ
I guess.
結構熱あるよ。
Oh my gosh, she's sick.
確かにサメのことを考えていたら頭がぼーっ
This
と
is how we
して
created
き
Sir
たよ
W. She
うな。
added Yuri part of purpose.
そうじゃなくて
She knows.
熱があるからそんな変なこと
She knows. She just can't prove it.
保健室行くよ。保健室。あー、伝説のユリチェーンソーを取りに
Jesus
行くの
Christ,
ね。
Hana. Jesus fucking Christ. You're the May Harbor Yuri.
現実に戻ってきて。
Back to reality. Snap back to reality. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. My friends are gay, I just can't prove it. Can't let go. Otherwise known as the second level in Geometry Dash.
寒い。
本当に寒いね。今日の電車妙に暖房の効きが悪いような。
どっかに窓開けてるアホがいるのかな。これじゃ凍え死んじゃうよ、花。
As if seeking help. Oh my god. Hug. Hug. Just knowing I was holding Itsuki's hand made my heart race, like my temperature was rising too. Fun fact, if you eat spicy stuff,
花の手あったか
you get warmer.
いつきちゃんの手もあったかいよ。
I was holding a pocket warmer. Man, no more Aoi. Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe she'll come back later. Unless she makes a side appearance. Most likely she will for like one of the epilogue one instead of the side story. Being hand in hand with you like this was just a happy feeling.
そろそろ駅に着くね。
そうだね。
The train was stopping for some reason. It wouldn't let go. She can't let go. Ojiyoshi dash level.
いつきちゃん、そろそろ手を。
名残惜しいのはわかるけど、手を離さないと。え？
Their hand falls together. Oh my god.
皮膚接着症っていうらしいわね。
While our hands still stuck together, I'll explain the situation. There's no way.
皮膚接着症？そんなの聞いたことないね。
私も初耳。
寒い時とかに金属に触るとひっついたりするでしょ。
But there's no
あれと同
metal.
じ原理らしいわ。
Wait, is that just moisture freezing? I would say it's such a serious fate that I kind of bought it. Okay, it's fake.
このままじゃ困るな。いつ治るんだろう。
マイホで調べる限り3時間。から30年くらいらしいわね。
3時間から30年？幅広すぎでしょ。
も
Lie!
しもそんなに長い期間くっついたままだったらどうしよ
She's puberty. You know I love. Oh, wait, does this happen after the dream sequence? No, that can't be right. That's the graduation.
花、大丈夫だよ。きっとどうにかなるって。それに私は花とならこんな風に手をつなぎ続けるのも悪くないと思うよ。
う。いつきちゃん、そうだね。きっとどうにかなるよね。
Lifted my spirits.
くよくよしたって仕方ない。それよりもこの状況をどうするか建設的に考えないと。まずは直近の問題だとお風呂とか
What?
トイレをどうするかだけど。
どうやらこの症状が出ている間は排泄の必要がなくなる上になぜか体が汚れないから
This is a
入浴しなく
dream.
てもいいらしいわ。
Cut out ours and replace them with cool S7 air use chainsaws to fight out the shark terrors in part 2. Oh my god. We're going Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry. Devil can cry.
なあほら、でも便利。
さすがに都合が良すぎるような。でもいいか。あと私といつきちゃんの家族のこととか
Mary.
将来の問題も考えないと。
高校ではその症状が出ている生徒は2人で1人の成績扱いになるし、入試も2人で受けていいみたい。あと遊園地や美術館などの各種施設も
Damn!
1人分の
That's
料金でい
crazy.
いらしいわ。
至れり尽くせりだね。
A non-capitalistic society? That's
これって
crazy.
そんなにメジャーな症状なわけ？
そうよ。だからそんな深刻に悩まないで。
Hatsuki is crazy. Hatsuki is crazy.
初
花といつきの合体した名前ね。
なんで私たち合体してる扱いなの？
After a 4 days stuck together, we headed home.
なんとか無事に授業を受けられ
They came motherfucking DBZ fusion, but it stopped not even halfway through.
いろいろ不便になるかと心配したけど、案外なんとかなるものだね。 それよりもずっと花と手をつないでるから寒くなくて助かるよ。
私もいつきちゃんの手があったかくて気持ちいいな。
Itsuki is faking it.
本当
I
に
know that for a
肌
fact.
みたい。
Unbearable summer, that wasn't a problem for later. Vegito, I asked. It's not Vegito, it's just vague. It's just V. V? From the hit series Devil May Cry. Other than both our families, we agreed to switch houses every other day. That's crazy. One may die, Itsuki's already talking surprisingly well. Kind of talking about how easy. There's no way. How far would this go? How far would this go? Today, we're at my house.
それじゃあ電気
Oh my
暗
god,
くする
how far would this go?
はーい。
Wait, there's no way.
ベッド狭くない？
Weird ass future. Ah, this would be a perfect time for a CG. Unless everyone's in on
うん、
the
大
plane.
丈夫。なんかこうしてると
There's no way,
お泊まり
right?
会みたいだね。
ちょっと楽しいね。
I slept alone here, now Izzy would be next to me every night. I didn't feel real yet. We're in a dream. Wake up. Wake up.
結局手をつないだままだと着替えられなくて制服のままだけど案外寝られそうでよかった。
シワになっちゃいそうだけど、そこは諦めるしかないね。
That's crazy.
同じ症状になった人たちは着替えとかどうしているんだろう。明日にでも調べてみようか。
How far would this go?
いつきちゃん
She's seen war. I don't smoke someone's expired
なんか
crack.
急に考えちゃってさ、もしもこの状態が30年も続いたらって花は正直
She got that exclusive Walter White meth. The missing 0.8. She got the missing 0.8% of his 99.2% meth.
やっぱり不便なことはあるかなとは思うけど。
I was anxious too, being with Izzy like this. That was always stronger than any fear. She looked so worried, but I couldn't help but say something to reassure her. Is she thinking it'd be awful to be stuck with me? I was scared and ashamed to think I was the only one who felt happy. I felt like I'd been hit with the reality my feelings might not be mutual.
やっぱり花はこんな状態が続くの嫌？それが気になっちゃってさ。もしもそうなら自然に離れるのを待つよりも早く離れられる方法をいろいろ試した方がいいかなって。私はいいんだけどさ、花には迷惑かけちゃうかもしれないと思うとなんか悪くて。
Wait, could it be? Maybe Izzy had me worried about the same thing. That even if she was okay with it, I might not be. Sure they couldn't. Is this supposed to be part of it? No. You don't get it, miss. No, fuck it. You don't get it, Rin. This is for the agenda. This is my personal agenda. So we're both thinking the same thing all along. Trust me, Miss Rin. Trust me. This will make them straight. Trust me. Oh, more is I happier.
これからのことはわからないけど、
This is
今は
important for the straight
嫌どころ
agenda,
か
Miss Rin.
嬉しいよ。
Igarashi.
不便なのに
それでもだよ。
花ってば変なの。でも私も同じ
じゃあ私たち変なもの同士だね。
だね。変なもの同士これからよろしく。
こっちこそよろしくね。こうなったからにはせっかくなら楽しく過ごしたいね。
そういえば遊園地とか一人分の料金でいいって葵が言ってたっけ。考えてみればすごいお得じゃん。まずは一人分の料金でいいサービスを利用しまくろう。いつまでくっついていられるかわからないんだし。
いいね。でも絶叫系の乗り物はちょっと怖いかな。
大丈夫。私が手握っててあげるから。
ましい。でも遊園地行くなら制服じゃない方がいいな。この状態専用の服ってあるのかな。
あるんじゃない？いろんなサービスがあるくらいなんだから。でも着替えるの大変そうだよね。
着替えか。
I would go whatever taking in front of others. What about Itsuki though? Itsuki is not a typical person.
あ、そっか、そうだよね。それなら花の着替えが見えないようにテントとかカーテンとか買おうか。
いつきちゃんなら大丈夫。いつきちゃんなら恥ずかしくないから。いや、少しは恥ずかしいけど。
I wouldn't want to this is a chain
大丈
man
夫
or
だから。
fan of Chainsaw Man. Definitely.
花がそう言うならなんかありがとね。
Wait, what? Wait, that's a fucking wait. That's a typo. I mean, girls love a movie about sharks and chainsaw. Someone is definitely a fan. Yeah, definitely. There's no like we know it, we just can't prove it. Thanks, Educate, bro. Typo. A lot of typos. One of our stuck hand. Our hands are really warm as a pocket heater. It feels good. Eventually, we jetted to a peaceful sleep. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Had separated. Oh, okay.
たった一晩で離れるなんて。
あっけなかったね。30年とか覚悟してたのがバカみたい。
もうこれでよかったのかな。
そういうことにしとこうか。でもいろんなサービスを一人料金で楽しんでからがよかったな。
仕方ないよね。まずはみんなに無事離れ
This
たっ
can't be
て
real.
報告しないと。
This can't be real. There's no way. Ryan is still so warm, but she wouldn't let go. Oh
じ
no
ゃあ
way.
さ、ほら花、もう手離して。
いや、いつきちゃんが手を離してくれないんじゃ。
いやいや。
Oh my god.
まさか。
There's no way. Took together again. Oh my god, bro. It's a dream. Of course, it was hard. I knew it! I knew it! Yeah, I figured it was way too convenient. So, it's a bit disappointing. If we were real, I could have been with Itsuki. Been with, yeah, openly. But it felt so real, I can still feel her warmth. Looking at my hand, I found myself holding it still. Oh! That makes sense.
通りで暖かすぎると思った。
I've literally never used a hand warmer. Ever. Well, I only used it for one of my physics class. If only Itsuki was infected, that's a COVID squared. Real. Okay, secret story, we've been there. Okay, epilogue beach day. I hope to God this is the confession part. Please.
いつきちゃんは。あ、いたいた。
I'm gonna assume that this is the reunion. Beach day is definitely not the confession part. Probably not. We're not fishing. Oh, we already dated? What? Oh, wait, we just skipped this confession. What? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well that's cool. Damn, I want to see the confession so bad. Where's the confession? No. Anyway. Wow, it's way too dusty. She's too cute. The tension in the air, probably. Be careful not to get too excited and start acting goofy. Is it give him a choke?
待たせちゃってごめんね。
いいってことよ。
Freaky.
花の水着超似合ってる。選んだ私の目に狂いはなかった。
ありがとう。どういうのがいいのか自分ではよくわからなくなっちゃって。いつきちゃんこそ水着すごく似合ってるよ。
私の水着は花が選んでくれたんだよね。花ってば意外と大胆なやつが好みなんだ。
いつきちゃんに似合うやつをって考えたら自然とそれを選んでたというか。
Actually, Hana's the freaky one here.
私もこの水着気に入ってるんだ。
World class pervert.
花に選んでもらって正解だったな。それより花、大丈夫？人前で水着になって恥ずかしくない？
正直ちょっとだけ。
You're covered up pretty nicely, so you'll be fine.
大丈夫だよ。
That barely counts as a swimsuit, by the way, but it's fine. I got a lot of days before I always voted swimsuit because I was too shy about showing skin, but one day I caught Izzy staying lonely at the beach pamphlet, looking kind of lonely. That lit a fire in me. I didn't want her holding back or tiptoeing around because of my hang-ups. If all I had to do was push past my embarrassment, it was a small price to pay, so I was the one who invited her to the beach.
ここなら人は少ないし、いても家族連ればっかりだから、あんまり人の目は気にならないかな。
そっか、よかった。私も混んでるのって好きじゃないから、思った以上にここ気に入っちゃった。さすが穴場のビーチ。都心から2時間半もかかっただけのことだよ
2.5
ね。
is insane.
本当だね。いつきちゃん、こんなにいいところを見つけてくれてありがとう。
いやいや、まあね。
Beach day, Izuki went on her way to look for a beach that wouldn't be too crowded. If only I was here, she'd rock a shark themed swimsuit. Yeah, they're on a date, so pretty sure it's a two-person date. Oh well. It is what it is here, you just care about it. And since the location was too far for a nature, we planned to stay the night at a guest house. Oh. Sharing a room with just the two of us, spending the night side by side. Wow. Amazing. Totally enough for daydream started running wild in my head. Oh my god. Oh, she's freaky. Oh, she's really is freaky. But if it's with Izuki, maybe that's okay. Getting way too excited, gotta stop thinking weird so I'm just saying embarrassing things in my sleep. She definitely goons dog. Definitely. What is this? It's always the wholesome or the seemingly wholesome girls that's like holding everything back. Of course, Izuki had no idea I was solidly freaking out all about
よー
this.
し、早速海に入ろう。
They probably lives up in a side story. For real. I was playing actually where I couldn't touch the bottom and got smacked by a wave. Oh shit. I was covered with the excitement of the date. I forgot it was actually my first time at the beach. I didn't drown thankfully, but the experience left me pretty spooked. Floating might have helped, but I didn't bring one and there weren't any rentals nearby. Right, that means you've never swam before. We ended up splashing around in shallow water instead.
いつきちゃん、ごめん。
いいっていいって。浅瀬でも十分楽しいし、私も海初心者だからちょっと怖いし。
波が顔までザパーって襲ってくるなんて思わなかった。
海が初めてならちゃんと言ってよね。花も結構無謀なんだから。
面目ないです。
まあそういうこともあるって。ほらほら、浜に打ち上げられたナマコを木の枝でつつくのも楽しそうだよ。
ナマコ。
So some people of it is running a banana boat.
うわ
かなり速そうだね。あれ、私だったら振り落とされちゃいそう。
さすがにあれは私も怖いかも。
早すぎるよこれ。怖い。
That sounds like Natsu.
すげえ面白いなこれ。
And that sounds like Shu. Go man, I'm CQer and Beachables, man. This I feel like a hidden inventory arc of. Wait, is this in JJK? There's no way.
ああいうのってちょっと無謀な人が乗るんだろうね。
というかさっきの声どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
But yes, sir, we headed back to the palace to take a break. It's Shu and Natsu.
いやー、遊んだ波を飛び越える遊び結構ハマっちゃった。
波打ち際でもすごく楽しかったね。
あと花がナマコにはまるとは思わなかった。
だってついてたらなんか癖になっちゃって。
That's crazy. To a group of girls. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Are they Hina? Even on a quiet beach, Tara still guys like that around, huh? Look like they got turned down and now they're heading our way. No, they're coming over here. Guess you're getting nervous. What if they were pushy? What if it made them mad? I want to believe everything would be fine, but I couldn't shake the fear.
花
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh shit. Oh yeah, CG.
大丈夫だからね。
I was pounding while I leaned into her. Oh shit. Could clearly feel Itchy's heartbeat. He knows I was kidding. That's a good girlfriend right there. I couldn't do that because I lack empathy, so I don't know what others are feeling, kind of. I can guess, but most of the time I can't feel what others are feeling. And of course, us. But one glance at our talk and they passed right by. Good! Perfect. Thank goodness. They left. As a real sign of relief, Itchy relaxed.
ビビった。
Of course she was. That kind of stuff was unsettling. And too, she stepped up to protect me. Role model girlfriend. My heart felt like it might burst from how much I love. Oh my god. The girl reminded me of resident and they both wanted to be at the cafe. That's creepy. I wanted the guys mom behind.
さすがにカップルには声かけらんねえよな。
A fuck boy. Oh my god, that's crazy. A fuck. They thought we were a couple. We are. Wait, aren't you a type couple? Fuck boy.
カップルだってさ。
別に悪い人じゃなさそうだったね。
Ah, that's funny. Ha.
だね。なんか緊張したら。
At least they have a conscience. Fucking Christ,
ビール
man.
食べに行こうか。
このまま
I always hear Kono Mama, but I've never, or I've always tried to like look into it, and I never found the actual meaning behind it. Yeah, I've never. Fuck, man. I need to look into that a little more. Because it has a lot of meaning. I've heard it in Honkai Star. Like, I've heard it everywhere. I mean, yeah, it's everywhere.
ちょっと照れるから。
It can be translated to like at this rate, like this, or something like that. This.
はーい。
I'm gonna look, so maybe might we take a little space for now. Ah, okay. So I'm pretty sure they're still new to this, so they're not that touchy yet. I know for a fact Itsuki or Hana. Yeah, Hana wanted to hold on a little more. Mix of excitement and nerves. What could happen on a night alone together? Oh my god. Let's see what happened. Oh, they're both sleeping. We went outside on the beach and after we passed out immediately. Next morning we woke up looking at each other and burst into Shino in the morning. Oh my god. I need a CG for that, man. I need a CG for that. Ah. But alas, I really want to draw it actually. So hard to say goodbye. Let's see. On one year on the way home from school with Itsuki. Oh my god, bot.
ほんとあれ奇跡的なタイミングだったよね。
Miracle of timing.
いつきちゃんと葵ちゃんと私で3人同時にくしゃみしちゃうなんてね。しかも授業中に。
教室中シーンとしちゃってさ、それで次の瞬間大爆笑。いやー、さすがにちょっと恥ずかしかったな。
We were walking, chatting about the funny things that happened at school that day until we reached the intersection where we'd part ways. The three houses across the signal, mine was straight ahead. The light was red. Since we were still talking, I felt like it was the most natural thing in the world.
いつきちゃん、特に大きいくしゃみしてたもんね。
後で葵にも言われちゃったよ。女子があんな豪快なくしゃみするとかどうなのよって。
She really does remind me of Korone. She has that nuke sneeze.
むしろ花みたいな可愛いくしゃみってどうやったらできる
You
の？
hold it back.
ぷちゃんってさ、
そうかな。
There's no way. Okay. Maybe Itsuki is like a big airhead, but like she's not aware of what she's saying as like some type of like flirting, I guess. The light turned green, so that's the end of our chat. I wish I had a little more time. Clingy. Itsuki didn't cross the street. Oh.
まだ話の途中だか
Oh my
ら、
god.
もうちょっとだけ。
いつきちゃん、くちゃん。
で、返事がくしゃみ。
急に鼻がムズムズしちゃって。
そんなこと言われたら、なんか私もつられて。くしゃみ。
This is
くしゃみ
interesting.
って絶対我慢できないよね。つくづく思ったよ。私に忍者は務まらないって。
なんで忍者なの？
悪大官の屋敷とかにこっそり潜入してる時にくしゃみしたら見つかっちゃうじゃん。
ものすごく突飛な発想。
Now it didn't reveal completely, but the light had turned red again. Oh my god. I wonder how long are they gonna talk.
そういえばさ、今日学校で食べたじゃん、動物クッキー。
ああ、お弁当の時にね。
動物クッキーなのにしれっと人間クッキーが混じってるのめっちゃウケたんだけど。
Animal crackers
そ
with
りゃ
humans?
人間だって
Really?
動物だろうけどさ、動物クッキーには入れないでしょ普通。
だよね。一瞬工場で作ってるジンジャーマンクッキーでも紛れ込んだのかと思っちゃった。
しかもあの時葵が言ったのが傑作で。
Green again. We both looked up and then looked at each other. Stay. Hold on. Oh my god. No
まだ
way.
もうちょっとだけ。
Oh my god.
そうしよっか。
Oh my god. This is so sweet. How long are they gonna talk? Another turn green again. Wholesomeness. We just wrap up the cookie story.
また明日。
また明日。
Turns red. Okay, never mind. A little reluctant to part. But halfway through, she turned around and started walking. Oh my god! Oh my god! Backwards. Why?
ちょっと思い出したんだけどさ、ほら明日提出の宿題のことで。
ああ、数学の。
え、数学もあったっけ？私英語の宿題しかやってない。
明日の提出は数学と英語だよ。
数学？
そういえばそうだったかも。なんか思い出してきた。てか数学の先生さ、いつも白衣着てるよね。科学の先生とかならわかるけど、なんでだろう。
チョークの粉から服を守るためかな。
だとしてもあの先生の
Oh
白
my
衣。
god, they're still talking.
そうだよね。いつも床スレスレで私も気になってた。
あれ意味わかんないよね。
They would turn red. Oh my god, bro. Ah.
帰ったら数学の宿題もやらないと。 今日はゲームやろうと思ってたのに。あ、もう信号青になっちゃった。じゃあ私今度こそ帰るね。
うん、宿題頑張ってね。
We say our goodbyes again and she crosses the street again. Oh, what's gonna happen? And again she turned around. Oh my god. No way. You goofy goober.
月ちゃんってばどうしたの？
どうしたというか、花から何かない？
何それ。
Remember she came back but didn't actually have anything to say. You know to say it a little ago, it was the same for me to state the obvious, address the elephant.
私もこれといって何もないけど。
At this point, just have a sleepover, bro.
今日はいつきちゃんの家の近くまで散歩してから帰ろうかな。
本当
It really is easy to read. So, I'm just so happy.
花ありがとう。そうだ、ついでにうちでお茶してく？
What I think? What is that creature on the room? What in the room? What I think about the relationship between Itsuki and Hana is that, like, they both don't realize that they're in love with each other, you know? I feel like that's the same, yeah. But when Itsuki gets sick, like, it kind of like throws her like feelings around, so like she gets a little mixed. So when Hana confesses, she's not really in the mood. I think Hana knows.
いつきちゃんは早く宿題しなきゃ
I don't
で
think
しょ。
so. I don't think so. I think that Hana's, well, yeah, with like the time loop thingy, Hana recognizes that she loves Itsuki, but I don't think she knows that Itsuki is in love, and I don't think that Itsuki knows it either.
そうだった。
And then cross the street together. Just knowing we have a few moments made my heart feel lighter. Those who know Squishy cheek! Oh my god. Chilly winter morning in our senior year. Izaki and I were hurrying to school, sharing all the way. Hold up. Fuck you.
しばれる。とてつもなく寒い。
学校までもう少しだよ。頑張って。気をしっかり
Thank
持
god
って
I have that audio lowered.
雪山のそうなんとかで聞きそうなセリフ。
Clearly suffering with a cold more than usual. I realize I have free will. I also have the will to not do your commission and waste your 60k. No refund.
寒すぎる。
I'm holding your commission hostage, by the way. I really should have worn more layers. It's way too
確
cold.
かに今朝は特に冷えるけど、そこまで寒がるほどかな。
You can't do that. Oh, I can. I have my mom's blood. I'm willing to do everything to prove a point. Is it really that
も
bad?
しかしていつきちゃん、体調悪い？熱あるんじゃない？
いや、それはないかな。でもとにかく寒くて寒くて。花助けて。
Prove these nuts how about. My oh. My hand's freezing. Wait, we're holding hands right now. Hmm.
花の手あったかい。
いつきちゃんのってすごく冷えちゃってるね。
ねえ、このまま手つないで学校まで行きたいな。いい？
じゃあそうしよっか。
It's a little embarrassing, but if it helps the kid, I'll do it.
花の手ぬくぬくだ。生き返る。
Maybe it's just me, but like this feels very gay, and this is not. I don't think this is something that normal girls do, right? Right? I don't know. I don't fucking talk to women, I guess. So I mean, I talk to my coworkers, but Anyway, whatever.
大げさだな。
大げさじゃないって。そうだ、こんなにあったかいなら。
She took both of my hand and... Where's the nigga? Oh my god.
柔らか。
え、
じゃなくて、いつきちゃん、何してるの？
花の手のぬくもりをほっぺたで感じてるの。やっぱり超あったかい。
いつきちゃんがいいならそれでいいけど。
I couldn't keep calm inside. It gives us all silken and squishy. It actually feels really nice. Wait. Are my hands sweaty? I'm still super self-conscious. Maybe it's because I was panicking, my hands started trembling.
あれ、花ちゃんってばお手
Oh my
手
god.
スリスリしてくれるの。
Oh my god.
嬉しい。
Wait, oh my god. Wait. I'm just shaking. Suma's reading such a Kim Snake snuggling. Oh my god.
あー、ちょうどいい。もっとして。
I want to do it more too. Wait, what am I thinking? But her cheeks are really... Oh my god. Take advantage. You gotta take advantage, bro. She looks so happy. Maybe I should rub her cheeks more. But doing it on my own feels kind of bored, I guess. I guess friends do stuff like this. No, we don't. We don't do shit like this. But you should take advantage of it.
はにゃ、ちょっと。
This is totally... I'm not doing this because I want to touch her cheeks. Is it in her mouth? Is one of the fingers...
ちょ、やりすぎ、やりすぎ。
Oh, she's squeezing. Take advantage? Nah, take revenge for that ramen. I've been pushing my hand way too hard. Her cheeks are squished flat like a pancake.
ごめん。もう、花ってば途中からめっちゃグイグイしてくるんだもん。気合入りすぎ。
No way, I was spaced out thinking weird thoughts. She's freaky. I just can't prove it. I know she's freaky.
それより早く学校行こっか。
そうだね。花で段取ってもこのままじゃ凍えちゃいそうだし。
ごめんね。
いいってことよ。
I'm not sure about it at the time, but Izaki probably didn't realize what I was apologizing for. Oh, the weird thoughts, huh? Okay, epilogue, mysterious tension. Alright, please. It's one of the epilogues.
こっちはまだまだ寒いね。
I'm gonna assume this is after the reunion.
そうだね。
First time visiting Apple since starting university. Right, okay, this is the Asobi Bay. At the same time, we decided it was a perfect chance to return there after a while. I've been excited when we made the plan, but now that we're actually here, I was feeling oddly tense. In Tokyo, it's natural for us to act like a couple. In our hometown, I've been back into that high school mindset. Strange. Oh, they already started dating. Huh. I really want to hold Izuki's hand like always, but what if... Damn, there really is no confession. Where is the confession? Am I blind? So what if I act too differently? She might start thinking I'm ashamed to be seen with her. Word, I still glance at Itsuki. Wait, she looks kind of shy too. Is she thinking the same thing I am?
花、この恥ずかしいような微妙で複雑な気持ち、わかる？
わかるよ。
And out of fear, it's like...
でも私は別にいつきちゃんと付き合ってるのが恥ずかしいなんてちっとも思ってないよ。ただ地元だと変に緊張しちゃって。
Now you have to 100% the game to see confession.
親に恥ずかしい方を見られちゃった時。
But where's the confession? There really was no confession. You know, you've been with me the entire journey. Like, I saw no confession. I can't think of any other spot where there is a confession.
え、花って恥ずかしい本とか読むの？
Whoa! You know when you were casually reading something super paper. Oh, you. Oh shit! Self-report. Oh my god, self-report. Here you go, search it. I saw the guy, but like I don't see it. Maybe you notice that like you know when your parents catch you reading something super. Oh hey, she's a freak. I know it. And there was I dug my own grave. Of course, she latched onto that part. Imposter among his motherfuckers.
それは言葉のあやというかただの例えだから気にしないでとにかく私たち東京ではもう当たり前に手とかつないでるもんね
だよね東京じゃ私たち堂々としてるもんね確かに地元でそういうのって親の前でイチャコラする気まずさと似たものがあるかもだしね
そうそれ私もそれが言いたかったの
That's such a bashful and awkward. It wouldn't just be to be felt it too.
まあせっかく久しぶりに遊び場に来たんだしさ今日は楽しもっか
We had a blast going on SOB Bay. By the time we stepped outside, the sun was already starting to set.
楽しかったなんか東京で遊ぶよりテンション上がっちゃったかも
私も不思議だよね
I want to draw backgrounds like
東
this.
京の方がこういうお店や遊ぶところももっとたくさんあるのに
地元マジックかな楽しすぎてついいろいろ買い物しちゃったねお揃いの可愛いアクセサリーとか色違いの靴下とか
今度一緒に出かけるときお揃いでつけようか
そうしよう今から楽しみ
What about a silly thing? We started heading home. Then the car horn blared. The fuck? Nearly stopped. It turned out to be nothing but a truck slamming on the brakes nearby. It was just PTSD. Fucking PTSD.
今のうるさかったね
Oh my god, PTSD. Oh my god. Oh my god.
つい
Her hands.
大丈夫なんか顔色悪いよ
Oh my god, the fucking PTSD.
前にいつきちゃんが事故に遭いそうになった時のことを思い出しちゃってあの時手を支えきれなかったことを思い出しちゃったみたい
I tried to feel like I was making excuses, but I knew that wasn't the only reason I'd reacted like that. Yeah, the fucking truck. That fear I felt, it was way too strong. Like I'd experienced something like it before, maybe in a loop. Damn, it's been a while, huh? That's how he reached out her hand.
花もう一度私の手を握って
Itsuki has that like the ending of her, how to explain it, like the ending of her voice or her lines have like this little kick up. It's like, how to explain it, it's like a little childish, which sounds more like, I guess, innocent, I guess. I don't know, but like the voice acting, it's really nice. Is what I'm trying to say. The voice acting is really nice, but because you can feel the personality of each person, I guess, in the game.
もっと強く握ってさっきよりも強く
でも痛いんじゃ
痛くたっていいだからもっと強く握ってもう絶対に手を離さないようにさお願い
Made my breath catching my throat. My heart slowly began to sink in. Gripped her hand tightly. She squeezed back just as firmly, like she was answering back. Perfect.
私もこれから絶対に花の手を離さないから安心して
Gave her feelings with a strength for grasps. Made me so happy I almost
今日
cried.
はこのまま帰ろっ
Amazing.
か
Amazing.
そうだね
Naturally, our finger lays together hand in hand like lovers. Wow. Probably blended perfectly into the city. Oh. 2 more epilogues. Oh my god. Imagination gone wild. I can only imagine what this implies.
おお、めっちゃいろんな種類ある。
まだ春先なのにもう水着フェアやってるなんて思わなかったね。
店ではどこよりも先取り
As a
なん
pervert.
て宣伝してたけど、ちょっと先取りしすぎだよね。
Dude, swimmer on my battlefield, chatting which styles we liked. Oh, right. Is this the before the beach day? Wait, why is the...
まさか花が思い切って水着を買うって言い出すなんてね。意
Is
外
the...
だったけど嬉しいな。
Is the order fucked up? Why is... Huh. Whatever. It's fine.
まあね、私もいつきちゃんとプールとか行きたいし。
Just the other day we were out shopping when we happened to pass by some of our stores hosting a big sale. I've always been too shy to show my skin, so swimsuits were just part of my world. At first I didn't really care about them, but then I noticed it was a good item swimsuit with kind of quiet longing. I just knew when I saw her face. She probably wants to go to the beach, but I won't say it because of me. I want her to hold back. This is before the beach. Why is the order fucked up? Really? I just had to try it. I don't want to hold back because I just had to try hard. It's simple as that. So before I could overthink it, I blurted out, I'd buy the swimsuit. She looked surprised, but happy. I don't regret saying it. Not at all, but swimsuits are so embarrassing. So yeah, we couldn't pick one in store and the staff gave us a euro for their online shop.
たくさん種類があって迷っちゃうね。
Okay, I gotta make my Wi-Fi chicken out. Gotta lock in. Damn it. Gen fucking, no, it's not Gen Z, it's Gen Alpha fucking brain rot language. We all start second guessing everything. Siki had no idea what I was shooting like a no going back situation.
花は可愛い系の水着が似合いそうだよね。リボンとかフリルとかついてる感じ。
Maybe, but I feel like there's better options out there for Hana.
私のはどんなのがいいかな。花は私に着てほしい水着のリクエストとかある？
そうだな。
Is it would look good in anything with her figure? What do I even pick? I was way more excited about choosing for her than for myself. There's basically 2 main types. One piece! One piece! A bikini of her figure. She'd totally rock a bikini. Something cool and sleek would be nice, but with her figure, a sexy vibe would be amazing too. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Something cool and sleek would be nice, but with her figure, a sexy vibe would be amazing too. Oh, I keep thinking about her figure. Stop it! Oh my god. She's a pervert. Let's go to the swimsuit after swimsuit on my ball phone. Lost in thought. Oh, this one's gorgeous. A halter neck bikini with metal rings around her chest and side is stylish. I can't totally picture her cleavage peeking through the rings so hot. Oh my god. She's a pervert. She's a pervert. This one's super cute too. The lace detail is really elegant. It's a bandeau style bikini. I didn't even know that's what it was called. This tan bikini is nice too. Less revealing, but the pink is adorable. But maybe a little too cutesy overall. Something more mature would suit her better. Oh my god. She wants her to be sexy.
花なんか顔がニヤついてるけど。
Oh, she's totally. Oh my god, she's a pervert. She's a perv. A total perv. I feel like we smile like a goofball with matching it to get an auto swimsuit. Oh my god.
もちろん真剣に選んでるよ。いつきちゃんの水着。
I think Itsuki knows.
ちゃ
Itsuki
んと
knows.
自分のも選びなよ。
Or maybe she doesn't.
もちろんだよ。こっちはインポート
Good
水
chat
着。
screen. Looks like a string made of swimsuit. No, it was a swimsuit made of strings. Oh my god.
うひゃー、すっごい露出、めっちゃ過激。ブラジル水着っていうのこれ。
It's a good looking trick. It was perfect and complete. Oh my god. Oh my god.
なんてハレンチな。こんなの目のやり場に困っちゃうよ。
何そのリアクション。でも確かにこんなの来たらあっちもこっちもはみ出しちゃいそう。
いけません。これを着たい月ちゃんも見てみたいけど、こんな水着は危険すぎます。
Denial. She's denying it.
動揺しすぎ。大丈夫？
大丈夫。もっと他の水着にしよう。
Panicking, I folded my phone to bring up a different option.
こっちの水着はトップレス。
That's you're going to the men's
トップレス
section.
も何もそれ
Yeah.
男物の水着だから。
いつきちゃん、人前でこんなの着ちゃダメだからね。
No way. No way. No way.
なあ、落ち着け。私がこれ着たらさすがに露出狂だから。
露出狂のいつきちゃん。
No way. She actually blurted that. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, she's definitely a freak.
ダメだこりゃ。妄想が暴走してる。
I'll continue in total chaos. Oh my god. Okay, last one, and then I'll just go back into the fully bloomed black lily. That's my favorite. Maybe the correction might be alone. There's no way. Okay. Final exam period just ended, and both again I will finally be able to breathe again. Especially Isaki had been super on the edge during finals, so maybe that now that it was over, all her energy had to drain out at once. The moment she arrived at her apartment near campus, she mumbled to rest a bit and probably fell asleep on the rug. Lap pillow. We all love lap pillows. She must have been completely exhausted. She did say she pulled an all-nighter. Even though her CO2... Oh, perfect. Secured. I still want her pushing herself too hard. If she reviewed regularly, she wouldn't need a cram. And again, with her percent, maybe that's just asking too much. Screwing like she was having a bad dream. The rug on the floor already wasn't meant for sleeping. It probably wasn't very comfortable. Come on. You say just a short rest, and now you're completely out. You're just gonna hurt your back like this. I didn't want to rest her head on something. The lap. I probably in my head quietly has sat down next to her. Oh my god. Maybe I'll try giving her a lap pillow. Ah, lap pillow. Pretty bold idea for me. Maybe feeling the finals left me feeling a little braver than usual. I moved slowly, trying not to wake her, and gently eased her head onto my lap. CG.
よいしょ。
Doesn't look very comfortable, but I think it's pretty nice. Very nice indeed. What I noticed is that the detail for Hana's sweater is not that detailed, but it still does look good. That's something new for me to learn. I don't need that much detail. But the most important part is the face, which has a lot of detail with like the hairs and shit. It's a wholesome moment. Don't fucking meme on it. Okay. My bad, original gangster. While she was on my lap, her face seemed noticeably more relaxed. Just thinking about it, however, even a little made me smile without realizing. I don't know how to describe this feeling, but I'm really happy. I noticed a lock of hair had fallen over her face. A lock? Is that even a word? I brushed it aside with my finger and tucked it behind her ear. Wow, so silky. Her hair feels amazing. There's no real reason to, but I started gently running my finger through it, enjoying the feeling. Now my pinky brushed her cheek, and I froze. A tiny flicker of guilt, but also a desire to feel more. Just a little more won't hurt, right? She's getting greedy. I hesitated and slowly let my finger rest on her cheek. Soft, so smooth, so warm. What am I even doing? Petting her hair, touching her face? Like I'm some kind of creep. She let a brief sigh. No sign of waking up. Then my kiss drifted out. Oh my god. Her soft moist looking, slightly parted, completely defense. Oh my god. Oh, she's a freak. Of course. I mean, yeah, it's kind of obvious. I felt so tempted. Just a little touch wouldn't really be so bad. That's not good. But if it's just a touch, trying to justify it to myself, I inched my finger toward her lips. Only pour at the last second. Nope, no. This isn't right. It just feels wrong. It's so tempting. Well, again, it's over. Alone, as he continued sleeping peacefully. About an hour later, she finally woke up. My legs were going numb, so it was just in time.
花、いつの間にか膝枕してくれてたんだね。おかげで幸せな気分で寝れたよ。ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
Generally having all sorts of thought, her bright smile made me feel just a little bit guilty. You were thinking a lot of shit. Where are you?
でも、今度は唇くらい触ってもいいからね。
She knows! No way! She knows! She knows! Oh my god.
いつきちゃん、まさかたぬき寝入りしてたの？
いや、寝てたけど、花の手が急に止まった時、なんかその時だけ目覚めちゃって。
She's those who know.
もうすぐにまた寝ちゃったんだけど。
About a moment she had to wake up then, no way.
恥ずかしい。
大丈夫。私は花のもっと恥ずかしいこともたくさん知ってるからね。
Such as?
全然フォローになってない。
Perfect! Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see the album. Also, there's still no... I don't see the ending. Yeah, this is it. 2 image. What am I missing? Wait, what am I missing? Wait a minute. I'm missing something. Wait, what? I thought it was over. Shit. What am I missing? What am I missing? It's clearly not the memories, right? It's clearly not... Yeah, it's clearly not the memories. It's definitely not a chapter end too. Also, the no choices fucking lied, so there might be some... Huh. Rin Igarashi. I didn't have the iski and I didn't understand. Is it this part? Wait, where am I? Chapter 5 and... Oh right, yeah, this part. Bold Gambit. There's no way. No, not this part. Oh, I only have one. Now that was one of my progress, I was becoming a sense of utter helplessness. Such a crucial moment. I couldn't remember what I needed to. Oh, excuse this. I don't remember which one I wanted after that. Oh, this is the. What is it? Oh, yo, it's nowhere to be found. I felt terrible giving Mr. a false hope. I just had better act more carefully. The outcome might have been different. I feel so pathetic. Of course, all I'm gonna do would be enough to cause a permanent rift in those girls' relationship. I knew that at least. I will have to stop the salad on her face. I met today. Could their future have been even brighter? Was there really no way for me to facilitate it? I get that thought. Right. This is the part where I fail. Trying to clear my mind. I really need to change my mindset. Wrong and regret won't accomplish anything. I've done what I need to. Now I think about. Now I should be able to return to my work without internet. Let's think possibly. I was about to start the car, but my hand froze. I've seen this somewhere before. I feel unsatisfied. I have two fish bones stuck in the back of my throat. Oh, that's it? Wait, then where? Where? There's a Rin follow-up. I know there's a Rin follow-up. I just don't know how. The past. Oh, wait a minute. This is new. The past. Oh shit.
Bye bye, Mitsuki-chan.
Wait, what?
また明日
Wait, this is the past. I don't know, he was sort of making sure I was out of sight. I didn't manage to tell Hannah or Ari about CO2 today either. Today I was told I needed a year of treatment just so happened the same day that the insurance season came out. To be honest, I was devastated. The doctor said my immune system had weakened from pushing my health too hard to study for an entrance exam. That's probably why my health took such a nosedive. Bring myself too far, huh? Back when I was studying for those exams, I was just totally desperate. I never worked that hard in my entire life. Getting into the same university as Hannah would be pretty much require a miracle, and getting my usual grade. No one knew that better than me. So I gave everything I had and worked hard. I didn't care about my health. I barely slept. All I did was study like mad. And in the end, all that effort was paid off. I actually got accepted in the same university as Hannah. But right before we could celebrate together, that's when the doctor hit me with the whole "you need a year of recovery" thing. It was like going from heaven to hell all within a span of a single day. They did warn me before that I might need to take time off to go through the treatment. But I didn't take it seriously. I figured I was fine. I felt okay most of the time, so I thought they were exaggerating, but here I am. Still, I don't regret working so hard for those exams. Back then, my only goal was getting into the same university as Hannah, and that was everything to me. Now that I've been accepted, it's like I found a new kind of hope. Even if I'm not quite sure what exactly it is yet, somehow I have this feeling I'm on the right path. Thinking back, I guess that's when everything started to change. At first I just felt a little unwell, but I went to the hospital for a checkup just in case. That's when they diagnosed me with CO2. I couldn't even process it. I felt as though the world had disappeared beneath me. I went to my mom here for explanation. And then I thought to say something I couldn't believe.
もう運動するなって。
激しい運動で呼吸器に負担がかかると CLII の症状を悪化させることがあるんです。
じゃあ部活は陸上部はもう続けられないってことですか？
残念ですが、すぐにでもやめなければいけませんね。
Couldn't even speak. Well, we just had a pain though. Whenever we were doing everything beforehand, but this is all too sudden. There's still final competition coming up. And what about after that? Forever?
幸い今はもう一昔前とは違います。無理さえしなければ CLII は必ずなくなる病気ではありません。専門の療養施設もありますが、入院するかどうかは今後の経過次第ですね。ただやはり完治には時間を要します。短くても 1,2 年、長いと10年以上。
10 is fucking wild.
でも一緒に頑張りましょう。
10年。
My mind went, but no, he has a regular sports scholarship to university. Shit. I've been doing track for over 9 years. Now I'm supposed to just stop? Some way to fog my mind. The voice of those who had experience. They should have me back in my head.
大宮先輩の走り方、すっごく憧れます。
Damn!
大宮さんはまだまだ伸びるだろうね。大学での活躍も楽しみだな。
Damn! That's sad.
走ってる時は本当に凛々しいわね。もちろん褒めてるのよ。
いつきちゃんが走る姿綺麗だなって思う。
I thought I could be proud. It was the only thing others recognized in me. If I lose out, what's even left of me? Oof, identity crisis. I feel like I lost everything. I was overwhelmed by the urge to tell everyone. The thought that there was nothing left of me. I just wanted to say, no, that's not true. But I couldn't say a word.
だってさ、そんなの私のキャラじゃないじゃん。
It's stupid, I know. Even then I was still clinging on this image of who I thought I was supposed to be. I suffered alone, started feeling like nothing ever mattered anymore, and then Hana saved me. By that point, I had all but given up on going to university, but I told those around me, well, I guess I might as well take the exams, just in case. And I said, if that's good, then let's study together. Maybe she sensed something was off with me. Maybe she was worried about me. At first I turned her down. I didn't want to get her in the way and hold her back. And besides, did I really have the energy to focus on the exam of my condition? What if I needed to go in for treatment? But Hana was so persistent, and in the end I gave in. It made me so happy that Hana genuinely cared about me. I even cried a little when I got home. She's usually quite laid back, but she was really stern about it then, huh? After that, Hana helped me so much. She put in so much of her time, effort, everything, just to help me study. And before I knew it, I was starting to rely on her. And sorry without weakness, I let myself slip out. I wanted Hana, this girl, to never forget me. I'm such an idiot. Deep down I knew, or at least I thought I knew, not even while all my needless worrying, Hana would never forget me. But maybe because my illness made me feel so alone, so unsure, somewhere in my heart I began to doubt Hana just a little, just desperately. I need to reassure myself. And when I went and said I want to go to the same uni as her, even then Hana didn't look annoyed. She was happy to help me. And that kindness was so comforting, I ended up leaning on her even more. But I had no idea I was putting up a curse on her without realizing it. A few days after submitting our university application, I happened to see Hana talking to our homeroom teacher in the corridor. I almost said hi, but they seemed deep and important conversation, so I kind of watched from a distance.
笹森さんの成績ならあの志望校で問題ないだろ
ありがとうございます。最後まで気を抜かずに頑張ります。
う。でも本当に良かったのか？せっかく上智大学も A 判定が出ていたのに。
Well, the teacher meant, wait, an A rank for Jochi? But Hana never. I was there after seeing my practice exam result.
上智 D 判定。
Which basically meant I had little to no chance of getting in. Even though I knew it was coming, I felt like everything I worked for had been for nothing. Both Hana and I had our sights set on prestigious Joji University as our top choice. That's why our second choice goal, I barely managed to get a B rank, but my top choice, the one actually mattered, was a D. Knowing I'm gonna get into the same university with Hana made me want to cry.
現実って厳しい。
Oh, I was also looking at exam result for me. She was staring into my exam result.
やっぱり上智大学って難しいよね。
She
実
nodded.
は私も模試の結果がいまいちだったん
Comforting.
だ。上智は厳しいかもしれないから第一志望を変えようかと思っていて。
じゃあもしかして第二志望の。
うん。やっぱり落ちたら嫌だもんね。
そっかそうだよね。私と同じだ。
Honestly, I felt pretty relieved. The things you do for love. I thought your practice exam result were bad. Isn't that why you managed your? Is that why you changed your first choice? Mine was a mess. The more I thought about it, the more I broke into a cold sweat.
A 判定が出ていた志望校のランクを下げるなんて何かあったんじゃ。
何かなんてそんな。よく考えたら他の大学の方が私に合うかなって考え直しただけです。
それならいいがもったいないな。
To be fair, I could have gone to a better university myself, but I choose my current one for convenience, I guess. Could it be? Lower her target unit to match mine. When I heard that exam weren't good, something felt off to me. Hannah's always been a top student, unlike me. But I suppose I want to believe what was convenient for me, without even realizing I know the unease I felt about her story. I knew I got a D rank, so she lied and changed her own first choice university. To it altered this girl's life. The thought nearly crushed me with guilt. It's like a prayer, and all because of my own selfishness. Should I try to convince Hannah to change it back? No, the review have already been submitted, and we haven't prepared for anything other than this general entrance exam. There was no turning back now. I won't be selfish anymore. For Hannah's sake, who lowered her own goal for me, I had to get into our second choice university no matter what. Ignoring CL2 entirely. Damn.
その結果がこれだ。
Versailles. Winning the battle but losing the war. Is this what they mean by that? Or am I just losing both the battle and the war? I don't even know anymore. I was really looking toward the same university, so not being able to go feels like a harsh betrayal. I should have at least told her about my illness and treatment by now, but I still haven't. I worried about my perceived character, and that if I say the wrong thing, I might end up putting another curse on Hana. But in the end, I know it's just because I'm a coward. If only I had some kind of opportunity. But there's not much time before graduation, so I can't afford to wait. If I keep spacing out this and wait till the last minute to say something, that would be even worse for Hana. If only I had some kind of put to wait. Didn't I just think the exact same thing a moment ago?
危な。
Trip over nothing and I almost fell. I've been so lost and even thought I picked up my feet properly. Great, I'm not just a sick girl now, I'm an old lady too. Right in front of the stationery store. Oh yeah, I've been to the shop before with Hana. We bought flashcards together, didn't we? I bought some flashcards to try them out and found out they worked surprisingly well for me, so I ended up ordering a lot more online. I'm not going to do them so quickly after starting Echo. I only got one left now.
単語帳か。書いて書いて書きまくったっけ。懐かしい。
As I was muttering to myself, a thought struck me. I can't say out loud. What if I wrote it down instead? I don't know it'll work, but it's worth a shot. Stationery store. Oh, that's it? Huh. Cool. Why is there something new here? The hell? Oh, D? Oh shit, oh shit! Why is there more? Suspicious person incident. After parting with Hana and the fears suddenly came rushing back. Even though I knew I shouldn't, I succumbed to that fear and ended up running all the way home. Luckily, I didn't feel physically worse. If I feared it was just this little exercise, I'd be fine, so I sighed with relief and fell asleep. When I woke up in the middle of the night, I didn't feel well, and in the end, I couldn't fall back asleep until morning. I thought it'd be okay. Maybe my body's weaker than I expected. I feel frustrated with my body that wouldn't cooperate with me, and myself from giving into fear so easily.
大宮さん。大宮さん
You!
聞いている？
はい。
His face, however, I was in the middle of answering all sorts of questions from Miss Igarashi for our condition.
激しい運動のようなことはしていないわね。
Yeah, I know. Every single say I heard that so many times. It's like a broken record.
してません。そういうのはしちゃいけないって言われてるので。陸上部を辞めてからは本当に何も。
I did run low, yes, but I kept quiet about everything. It wasn't intense. It's not really intense.
そういえば、あなたは陸上部だったわね。早めに引退したのはいいことよ。
Like hell it was. You have no idea how much it hurt.
運動もしていないようだし、激しい動機が CLIA と関係していると考えにくいわ。
I was feeling a tad unwell today because I ran a bit yesterday and tired myself out. I'm fine otherwise. They just let me go to class already. If not, Hana and I will worry. And somehow I found out it was because of this. I hate it so much.
今回はおそらく服用していた薬の副作用が出たのでしょうね。でも何かあってはいけないから、一度病院で検査をした方がいいわ。私の方から病院に連絡しておく？
いえ、それは家族とも相談して。
This is the part where Iski and Hana's listening, huh?
分かったわ。でも病院に行くことに抵抗があるのは理解できるけど、覚悟を決めないとダメよ。確か卒業後は1年間専門の療養施設に入院して経過を見る予定だったわね。
Right, this is the part. Anyone confirms something so obvious now. What was that noise? I was startled by a sudden sound. I was going to have pulled back the curtain sharply all of a sudden.
誰かそこにいるの？
Hana and Aoi.
すみません。ノックはしたんですが。
花、葵。
Her blood drained from my face. Ooh. Yeah, I can feel that. That's like when your heart just sink. You just had to come right now by coincidence. Hoping that was the case, I tried to stay optimistic.
そこで何をしていたの？あなた、あと笹森花さん。
I was sure they both have overheard our conversation. Oh yeah. I went black in front of me. This was the worst timing possible. Even though Aoi and I were talking, it was like the words were from far away. I really couldn't hear them at all. I'm just sick of this. And I had to come to check on me because they were worried. For some reason, I felt like I was on the verge of exploding on my irritation. I'm just angry at everything right now. This isn't right with me. They're both just worried about me. I'm the worst. Damn. I couldn't even look at them properly. Yeah, it's also the bubbly one that's like super sad inside, I guess. Or the expressive one has like the most emotion, so that's kind of like a double-edged sword. Once they feel bad about them, once they feel bad about themselves, it really starts to fucking bite in. I was apologizing for really thoughtfully.
あまり考えすぎないように。少し安静にしていた方が良さそうね。1時間目が終わるまではここで休んでいるといいわ。
Made a close turn around on the bed and left. My mind was a mess, and I barely heard what she was saying. What should I do? What should I do? Other than what should nothing else came to mind. It's already evening. I was ready to go to the hospital, but when thinking how the whole day was wasted on boring tests, I just felt empty inside. And yet, yes, I even took my frustration out on Hana and Larry like they did something wrong. I don't even know what was wrong with me yesterday. I was just so irritated for no reason. Alright, yeah, they had a bit of... Like, not a fight, they had a bit of an argument. I forgot about that. I felt guilty at the same time. Then, on top of that, I was confronted with one thing I didn't want to think about.
卒業したらどうするの？
Would be worried about that, but I felt like she was blaming me and I just snapped.
嫌われちゃったかな。
They quickly down in my head. I'm sure they forgive me even though I was like that, right? I'm sure they wouldn't mention my illness. Still, right now the kindness hurts more than anything. Making me worry about my illness, snapping and dumb when I'm irritated, acting totally unlike myself.
キャラか。
Maybe I care about what kind of character I am and what kind of character others expect me to be. It's always Hana who's freeing me from being trapped by that character. In Sora, there's a character called Moody Maui. It's a cute cat character that somehow isn't annoying. Back in middle school, I was really into Moody Maui and had a lot of its goods too. One time I brought a Moody Maui keychain to school and the other kids teased me. Damn! That's not like you at all, Itsuki. Back then I was known as a confident, playful type. Cute stuff probably didn't suit me, I'll admit. I suddenly felt embarrassed and tried to brush it off with joking. What? But to be honest, it hurt inside. Still, I convinced myself that it wasn't the character people expect from me and swallowed the pain. That day on the way home, I deliberately left the Moody Maui keychain on a bench. If I took it home, I'd feel attached, but I didn't bring myself to just bin it. This was the best I could do, hoping that someone would pick it up at least. That was my desperate way of coping. I sure was such an idiot back then. I could think that I've grown a little since then, but maybe deep down nothing's really changed. But it wasn't all bad. Ah, Hana. A girl with beautiful hair called out to me.
忘れてたよ。
Oh.
大宮さん。
Oh, is this in middle school? Middle school? It was Hana. We were in the same class, but barely ever interacted or ever spoken to each other before. I took the keychain and confused asked her.
ありがとう。なんでこれ私のだって。
昨日大宮さんが持っていたでしょ。似合ってると思ったから覚えてたんだ。
Bonding. Watching how small and shiny like I found myself a little captivated. It's kind, beautiful, and pure. Something I admire seemed... pure, I guess. Pure girl. Ha. Easily corruptible. And she was corrupted, and she had imagination running wild. Anyway, everything I admire seemed to be all inside her one person. And I probably doesn't realize it, but those casual words from her meant the world to me. I mean, back now, I guess it saved me. It was the same during exam studies. Hannah always helped me see my own worth. Her kindness was comforting, so I always leaned on her. But this time, I feel like I can't just rely on that. When I think about this curse, I try to do what I can now, but there's nothing left to do but that. I quickly pulled out my set of flashcards from my bag. Oh, is this the part where she starts to develop feelings? I think everything that happened. Today was really fun. It's been such a long time since I went out like that. But I might have overdone it a little. I'm more tired than I expected. But that moment, rushing back. Oh, that was close. Oakley had caught me off guard and I lost focus. I'd almost gotten hit by a car. If Kakizaki hadn't just happened to be there, I probably would have made it out unharmed. Sure, back then I really had processed, but now the fear hit me all at once. The fact I'm still... Fun fact, I almost got hit by a car too. Twice. The fact I was okay, it's practically a miracle. One wrong statement and I might not be here. I really do owe Kakizaki a thank you. Still a date, huh? Idea of a date as a thank you hadn't even crossed my mind. Part of me still wondered if it was some kind of joke. thing about Kakizaki again, it's not like I dislike him. He's totally normal looking, and honestly, he seems like a good person. And when he saved me today, it was kind of cool, which is really not like him, but still. And then actually asked me on a date. He ended up straight up to my face. Yeah, of course my heart started pounding. Getting way too cautious of it. I'm not the kind of average coach who would react like this. I placed a hand on my chest, still feeling my heart racing. This kind of pounding reminded me of the palpitation from my illness. Once the thought hit me, I somehow started to feel worse. Maybe I was imagining, but with everything that's happening lately, even little things get under my skin. I never used to worry about being sick at all. Would I get better if I underwent treatment? And even if I did, how much of my energy would come back? Once I started thinking for it, I couldn't stop anxiety from creeping in. Wait, when did my thoughts turn back to my illness? I was thinking of Kakizaki, wasn't I? Well, I figured that's just how it is. Not knowing what's going to happen to your body is terrifying. In the end, the thing that weighs on me most right now is my illness. Everything else comes second. Or third. A triumphant laugh escaped my lips. I never had an experience with romance, and it's not like I ever particularly long for it either. But even now that the chance is right in front of me, I've got so much going on with my illness that I can't even focus on it. I guess romance just isn't meant for me.
とてもじゃないけど、今は恋愛なんて考えられないよ。
I whispered to myself lonely as I watched the sun go down. Damn, that was short. Still don't get it. As I walked down the road, the dust heading up, I kept wondering myself, deep in thought. Today, what did SLB be with Hana and Kakizaki? Technically, I was supposed to be the day between me and Kakizaki, but really, it was just three friends hanging out together. I was fun for the most part, but what happened at the end ruined everything. I just don't get why did Hana and Kakizaki end up fighting? I thought a lot back and forth. Hana and Kakizaki went on the Ferris wheel together, but they got off, the air between them was tense. Even while they were up there, I could hear them arguing, so I was already worried. And yeah, it looked like they really were fighting after all. I think this might be the first time I ever heard Hana shouting like that. Kakizaki laughed without saying much, and when I tried asking Hana about it, she just brushed it off. In the end, I still had no idea what happened. Well, judging how Hana was acting afterward, it didn't seem that serious. Still, what was that all about? That aside though, Kakizaki suddenly asked me out on a date. That was honestly a huge surprise. I kinda had a hunch when he invited me, and spending the whole day together just made it clearer. Yeah, he's probably into me. But he never showed any sign of that before. What is this? My suddenly popular face or something? Nah, that can't be it. I tried laughing at myself in my head, but right after my mood took a nosedive. Even if that is true, I got enough going on already. I can't handle someone else's feeling on top of everything else. I really shouldn't give him hope. If I'm going to turn him down, I should do it quickly, for his sake. That's what I think, but even so, I have no idea how to bring something like that up myself. You know, just imagining this whole thing, it's gonna be so embarrassing. Yeah. I won't even be able to show my face.
自意識過剰なんてね。
But the always holding it ended up just being a joke. Maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing. Something's new here. Oh, wait, why are these new? I'm not gonna touch it because it's a loop. Oh! Aoi and Itsuki together. Ever since that fight with Aoi had been walking in silence. I follow behind her, also silent. Not that I don't know what to say to Aoi, or that I'm scared because she seems like her or anything like that. It's just when she's like this, all she needs is for me to be by her side. We've known each other long enough that I get that.
ごめん。
Walking hours, Aoi suddenly broke her
今日
silence.
の単語帳の回収もう時間もないのに一日無駄にしちゃった。
うん、いいってことよ。
I don't ask what happened with I. If I hasn't brought it up herself, it means she doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe saying anything would cause trouble for I. You probably got like 1,000 things going through her head. When she's like this, I always just wait for her to talk.
ありがとう。なんかどうすればいいのかわからないんだよね。
Her looks at the sky now painted red with the setting sun and speak with a kind of helplessness in her voice. He doesn't say anything specific, but it's kind of things that too heavy to carry alone. It seems serious and probably more than she wants to admit. So from what she did say, it sounds like she wants to make up of I.
この間私も CLII がバレてさ、2人にきつく当たっちゃったじゃん。あの時私もどうしたらいいかわかんなくて、意味ないかもって思いながらも単語帳書いてたんだ。あれも書こうこれも書こうって考えてるうちにいつの間にかのめり込んじゃって。
A short pause, how he is very soft and a little.
いつきらしいわ。
まあね。
She was sounding excited, but I felt like the mood had shifted just a bit from how it was a few minutes ago.
ね、黙ってて何もいい考えが浮かばないなら何かやってみたら？案外ポーンと思いつくかもよ。
そうだね。
どうしたらいいか私も考えてみるよ。何か思いついたら言うからさ。
ありがとね。
Now, laughing and now giving me the classic side eye that she always does when she's embarrassed.
ちょっと何がおかしいのよ。
いや違くて、なんか昔を思い出したらつい。花と3人でつるむようになる前はこんな感じのことよくあったなーって。
ああ、確かに。
Our eyes shifted off like she's reminiscing.
いろいろあったけど、いい高校生活を送れたよね、私たち。
だね。
I felt set around us how we looked at each other. Oh shit. Well, I said nothing about it, but after parting with Aoi, I wasn't even heading up. It's pretty crowded, but since I'm only going a few stops, I'm just staying next to the door. As I stare after my mind out the window at the scenery passing by, my mind is busy spinning with thoughts. How can Aoi and I make up with each other? If possible, I'd like to get to happen for graduation. No, stuff like this isn't something you can just rush, right? Even if it's graduation, I just want the relationship to get better. That's when Hana's face suddenly appeared in my view. Oh! But I barely managed to insert it. What I think was Hana's face reflected in the train window. She was actually there. I just saw the screen of someone's mouth phone reflected in the grass. Wait, what? What does that person have a picture of Hana? Are they some kind of creep? Wait, huh? That's the training teacher, isn't it? Oh shit! Oh shit! This is when we meet. I was seriously ready before the suspicion for talking Hana, so I relaxed a little. The training teacher was sitting on the seat right next to where I stood, tapping on their body when they haven't noticed me. But they were full of Hana. They looked like they were being really cautious, tilting the screen so we around and couldn't see it, but it was still reflected right there in the window. Careless. Trying to not draw attention, I casually watched the image of the screen in the glass. Thanks to Hana's photo, the text is tiny and flitted from the reflection. It's hard to read. The only way I could just barely make out were VVR project correction details and Oi Mia. That's us. Where's my name in there? None of this makes any sense to me. The training teacher looks serious at the degree, but at the same time, also kind of worn out. If only I could get a better look. Arrived at the next station. The training teacher put their both and stood up, so I quickly turned around and lowered my head to hide my face. Thankfully, they got off the train without noticing me. The door shut and the train started moving again. I let out a breath and leaned against the handrail. Ooh, that was close. See, what was that? Correction? Like correcting Hana at discipline? But she's about to graduate? The more confused I got. Hana's an honest, and If she needed to be corrected, then she didn't have to correct pretty much the entire school. And even some kind of discipline. Using a word like correction sounds way too extreme. Correction. I ran into the park before. But it sounds like Hannah did something wrong. That's just not right. I couldn't check the feeling. My heart's beating, huh? Face moans from my mouth again. This isn't good. Clutch my chest and about to see training. I just vacated. Even saying that, my heart went as hell. I felt like I was carrying around a ticking time bomb that could go off any second, and that terrifies me. I haven't been exercising or anything, but lately I've been having palpitations more often. Trying to calm myself, I focus on taking slow, steady breaths. I was thinking if they made up after graduation, but maybe I don't have that kind of time. Can't afford to take things slowly after all. Caught between resignation and rising anxiety, I squeezed my eyes shut. Huh. To the school hallway because I kept running the pivot even walking straight into the wall. I was asking for security, but that was what had me spaced out. We're on chapter 5, I think. What Kakizaki can't you say kept replaying in my head? There's something I want to tell you at graduation, huh? I could be more or less guess what he meant. Patting aside and told me I'd have to leave right after the ceremony. I knew it sounded like an excuse. It could look like something came to mind, and that's really health related. I did feel a bit like, ah, crap, he found out, but at this point, it wasn't even worth keeping a secret anymore. Once Hannah and Aoi, the people I wanted to know, found out there was so much point in hiding it anymore, and I never told some of the club girls too. There have been rumors in class too, so yeah, I guess it's not weird that Kakizaki knows. I tried to turn it down gently, but he wouldn't back off. Eventually, we agreed to talk the day before graduation. I'm really not looking forward to it. I kind of wanted to spend that last day of graduation with Hannah and Aoi as much as possible. But even if it's not the last day, I get the chance. If I should tell Hannah anyway. Don't worry about me, okay? I want you to tell me about friends at uni. So if I join you next year, I won't be completely lost. I wonder if I will get a chance to say it. If I can't, maybe I'll message her. No, I really want to tell her in person. Suddenly, Mr. Kakizaki's serious eye flashed through my mind. Maybe he felt the same. Maybe he wanted to say something important properly too. When someone put that much courage into it, you can't just brush them off. I was thinking about all that. I misjudged the turn of the hallway's corner and nearly hit the wall again. Just as I turned down the corner, I saw Mr. Garcia. Fuck! Car. God damn it. The Honda Civics. Was that a trainee teacher?
それで話というのは強制プロジェクトに関してね。
Wait, isn't that it clicked? They only on the train. I saw a trainee teacher reading something on her Bible, and I caught Hana's name when talking with words like that. Hey, for Hana? No way, right? I should know what was nearby. Then press on my meeting room door. I wasn't really sure about Hana. Honestly, it was 70% and 30% actual concern for her. Only 30% about Hana? I mentally wrote her. Even I thought that joke was lame. Also, sticking my ear to the door doesn't help at all. What are they talking about? The more I couldn't hear, the more I wanted to. Oh, right. I thought of a great idea. Oh, listen to the... There's a window here that looks into the meeting room. I should be able to hear better from here than from the hallway. I hid in the shadow of a conveniently placed curtain. Caught my hand like a makeshift megaphone and pressed my ear to the window. I look like a massive idiot right now, but I've come this far. Oh shit, okay. Window.
本人のバイアスから外れる。またはそれを超えたリアリティが脳に負担をかけることは理解しているわ。その話はあなたから何度も聞いて。
Apparently progressed quite a bit while I was busy moving back here. What are you even talking about? I feared my was a complicated discussion. I couldn't really say for sure, but I felt a tad odd for a school nurse to be discussing something like this.
ただ、での強制内容はうまく
for Natsu.
VVR プロジェクトは国を挙げて
Must move away from the window because her voice became harder to hear. Correction again, and Viva or something. That was also in the document the training teacher was reading. This had to be on Hana, but I couldn't catch the important part, which is driving me mad. Okay, desperate time, desperate measure. I smushed my ear right up against the glass, cheek and awe. That should help me hear a little more clearly.
データを見る限り、彼女には VVR の効果が出ています。見せる強制内容も間違っていないと判断するわ。さっきも言ったけれど、これは国の方針よ。計画の是非をあなたが考えることではないわ。ええ。だからそう言っているでしょう。多少強引になっても構いません。話はこれで終わりよ。私は別の生徒との約束があるから失礼するわ。
Left the meeting room. Trainees here left alone looked dejected sitting there with her, with their head down. What a window holding my breath, talking about what I just heard. Even though there were trainees out there studying music, I just shut down someone so coldly. She always seemed distant, but now she always scared me a little. Something about the VR thing working on her. Was that about Hana? No, just because they were using similar words and say she doesn't mean it's definitely her. But it's connecting. I tried to reason it with myself, but I couldn't shake the unease from what music I see. A little force is acceptable. I can agree with every second. That's a really scary thing to say. That's not really something normal to say. It's not. Ah, shit. When a window and can't make a sound, and that's when I know of this. Covered in dirt and dust, so were my ears, cheek, and even my hair. Huh. Why didn't I think of that? While I was playing with trying to express it all, I suddenly felt someone else behind the curtain. Oh crap, did someone see me? If they actually saw who I was. Oh shit. That's the other side of my mind. Lately it's been nothing but this kind of thing. You guys don't try to listen to my opinion. No matter how much I try to reason, it's no use, right? This is us. I've all heard a story about engineers trying to disappear. I guess this is what that is. Even when dealing with actual criminal, they don't go this far. If there's any sign of mental or physical instability, the process is immediately stopped. Alone doing this kind of thing to a completely innocent high school student, it's absolute madness. Ikarushi is clearly fixated on Hana's Sasamori, but why? Generally, correctional procedure VR is used a method that imprints a specific event as a traumatic memory. Well, it's literally trauma. It's literally the fucking conversion therapy, but in a different light. We use a memory that's relatively easy to extract, an event from a few days ago. For example, we modify something from yesterday so that it becomes a traumatic experience for the subject. If the goal were to only to implant trauma, we could make them relive the same dream over and over again. But once in a while, the subject has a strong reaction that pushes back. In those rare cases, they manage to use a shoestring of their own to alter the contents of the dream, their fate, almost like a lucid dream under their control. Sasamori's case is something like that too. She didn't go as far as changing the dream outright, but she's been resisting, right on the edge of her limits at every step of the way. She's a strong girl. Normally, a person's spirit would have long since been broken by now. They would have accepted the dream's reality. But she, despite how quiet and shy she seems, is surprisingly strong-willed. Of course, with the right method, breaking that resistance would be easy, but I didn't want to do that. It's such a cheap sense of guilt. I've been complicit in this whole plan from the start. There's no excuses for me now, and yet I still can't bring myself to follow her. This half-baked conscience of mine is probably just making things harder for her in the end. I just want this job to end quickly and quietly. Ever since I got involved in this project, I haven't had a moment's peace. The stress has been piling it and it's taking on a serious toll on me mentally. The reason I've been stopping on this cafe at work is to give my heart even just a moment of rest. And so I couldn't completely separate myself from work. I found myself absent-mindedly reviewing project documents on my phone. The coffee I would have gone completely cold. Strictly speaking, I shouldn't be viewing this kind of confidential data anywhere outside my home or certain designated locations, but I kept hoping maybe if I saw it in a different environment, I get a flash of inspiration, some kind of breakthrough solution. Of course, wishful thinking like that never really works out in reality. This kind of rule breaking is exactly how leaks happen. I twisted my lip into a self-deprecating smile and took a sip of my cold coffee. If only someone would show to break this whole situation wide open. As that thought crossed my mind, I suddenly felt someone's eye on me. When I casually looked out the window, I saw Itsuki Omiyo speaking out from behind something, staring right at me. Why is she here? I need to drop my elbow with a cut just in time. Oh no, I was facing the window, so she couldn't have seen what I was reading. Omiyo must have thought I noticed her. She gave me a sheepish grin, as if trying to play it off. I quickly looked away, but there's no way I could just pretend we didn't know each other. Right, I could just scold her for being out so late. That would be natural for a teacher. No, wait, is it even that late yet? No, probably not. Although I was thinking everything, before I knew it, Oimi had already entered and walked right up to me. Oh shit.
関係してるかわからないのですが、笹森花の強制。
Finally, I quickly held a finger on my lips and made a frantic shushing gesture. Perhaps it was a desperation in my expression, but she looked startled and swallowed her word. She seemed confused by my sound and tried to speak again. Out of panic shushing from me, she fell silent again, looking fierce. At this rate, we can get anywhere. Often used by correctional officers like me send audio data to the server to prevent unauthorized use or leaks. Usually, unless you're a new hire, no one actually checks those logs. But knowing that Igarashi, there's no telling. She might suspect me and decide to check them anyway. So that's why I've been careful not to speak at all, just in case she decides to investigate. Of course, Omiya had no way of knowing that. I need something fast. Let's see, something to write with. I remember to him back for a pen or something, but people hardly write by hand these days. I couldn't find any right away. What I was thinking, because she pulled out a set of flashcards from her bag. Flashcard? Physical ones? Oh, right, the one that she used to write down the remaining things she still hasn't done. Oh, we've been following her. Oh yeah, in a dream. Just then, I finally found a pen. Took the flashcard she offers and quickly wrote a message. Please don't speak either. What do you need? Of course she did. I can't see my space. I wish I could have come up with a better explanation. Looking back on it calmly, but it was a pretty suspicious explanation. But this was the best I could do in the moment. I must have been panicking more than I realized. To her flashcards. She filled 3 full cards. When she was done, she handed them over to me. I read through them carefully. I saw you and then follow you. I have something I want to ask about Sasori. I flipped to the back. Something forceful to her? I'm not sure it is right. Sorry, I'm saying something weird. My vision went dark. But Oyo clearly suspects something. Maybe the way I've been floating back from the project let something slip. Gave her a hint without me realizing it. This is really bad. I'll say my relation is more serious too. I hate I can kill a poker face. There's no way I could bluff my way out of this now. No, maybe this is actually a chance to turn things around. Alright, I've hit a dead end, but if I can't get her help, maybe something will change. Even so, I couldn't think of a way to explain things while violating my confidentiality. So, as we simply get to study moment, screw must have her flash cover. I'll explain everything very soon, I promise. Second using a force how she realized feels sincere. Well, she was around because she nodded with a serious expression. Left the cafe. Somehow I managed to get through it. Thank God, but still, who would have thought that a correction officer like me would end up dealing with this kind of stress? Exhaustion washed over me, and I slumped back into the seat. She did speak a lot just now, but even Ingrid if I won't monitor things that closely. Let's hope she wouldn't know. Anyway, this is my chance. I need to come up with something so Hana's somewhere here can be moved in the right direction. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Mystery breeds mystery. Phew. Well, to the library house and a fatigue wash on me and let us time before I could stop myself.
いつきちゃん、どうかした？
I get off my turn, look out the window, but Hannah noticed right away. The usual. Ah, come on, I was having such a nice time reminiscing with Hannah, and now my stupid body has to ruin it. Sure, when I was feeling like this, she definitely started worrying, and that was the last thing I wanted.
そういえば私保健室に用があったんだよね。
あ、そうだったんだ。
To the lie, but Hannah believed me without a hint of doubt. We had probably not to keep secrets from each other before, but she hadn't asked anything this time, so I wasn't exactly lying per se, but just not volunteering the truth. It's true that I want to lie down and nurse out anyway, so technically I'm in the clear, right? I laughed a bit to myself at the way I was carrying out killed gnawing me with a layer of flimsy logic. Fuck. They're both, yeah. Again, they were just walking a bit wore me out like this. I was supposed to be transferred to a treatment facility right now, but I begged them to let me stay until graduation. Maybe this is the price I'm paying for pushing myself.
保健室、私も付き合おうか？
いいっていいって。用事もいつ終わるかわかんないし、先に帰ってて。
わかった。でもいつきちゃん、明日はほぼ最後の日だから、絶対一緒に帰ろうね。
オッケー、約束ね。
More than anything. High school relationship, man. I actually slept pretty well. After that, I went to the nurse office and Miss Hira kind of let me use one of the beds. Well, more like she just handed over quickly and impersonally, like it was routine business. Already evening, that nap helped a lot, and I was finally feeling better. If I was going to head home, now's the time. Still, even if I knew that, I couldn't seem to get myself out of bed. The nurse's office bed is way too comfy. I kind of wanted to go back to sleep. But yeah, I really should head home soon. Mom probably just going to worry. Reluctantly saying goodbye to the nicely warm sheet, I slowly sat up. That's when I noticed the bedside, that's just like I said, for a design I didn't recognize. Why would there be a flashcard set there? I picked over and started flipping through it. Training teacher's handwriting. They must have left here while I was asleep. Given their promise to faithfully, I guess I really can't trust them. Still, they've been acting super sneaky lately, like a spy or a suspicious stranger. They're going this far to stay under the radar. Maybe they didn't want a certain person finding out about them. First card read about that thing. We'll meet near the shoe locker after cleaning day, the day after tomorrow. Got it. Next section. Got it. Please don't tell anyone about this. Yep, I know. A day off. Could you look into a spot where there is no signal? I'll look for one too. Please talk to Sasamori. What was I supposed to say to her? Fifth card. Ask for the belief in the Itsuki she's known up to now. Huh? Read the fourth and fifth card after another and froze. I reread them again just to make sure I wasn't reading them wrong. This makes it sound like I'm part of whatever this is. My face stiffened. Maybe I got myself to do something before beginning I initially realized the thought sent a chill down my spine. What's really going on with you? if this had been a 70% curiosity, 30% Hana, I probably would have backed off right then. It was coming 10% curiosity, 90% Hana. There was no turning back. Plus, when I asked her the other day if anything weird had been happening lately, she said she'd been having strange dreams. That's maybe something of note. Maybe even she doesn't really understand what's happening.
Oh.
The precautions of
起きたのね。調子はどう？
はい、おかげさまで。
Cause being somewhere I was supposed to be, my whole body tensed up for some
下
reason.
校できそう？もしも無理そうならご家族に連絡を。
いえ、大丈夫です。自分で帰れます。
そう。それはよかった。はい。これは大宮さんのものでしょ？
はい。ありがとうございます。
Into my bag. Yeah, I figured that she'd think they were mine, and she probably couldn't see what was going on them anyway. I think missing her, she turned to leave the nurse's office, but as we reached her door, some thoughts stopped me. Wait, how did Missing I was already carry flashcards with me? Probably wasn't big. It's in the dreams. Just small thing, but it left a strange, uncomfortable feeling I couldn't shake. Oh my god. It keeps going. Playing flashcard, I saw the training teacher walking down the hallway. I told Hana out to wait a bit and hurried out into the hall. But I just can't stop thinking about it. I wonder if I can talk to him, even just a little. I slipped the flashcard to use conversing with my pocket and jogging after the training teacher. When it disappeared inside, there's a fist. If Miss Akarashi isn't there, I won't be able to talk to them. So I can let it go. I walked the door and saw an unavailable sign hanging on it. Wait, so Miss Akarashi isn't in there right now? Then maybe I can actually talk to him? I got to even knocking on the door to the nurse's office. Oh my god. Where's Miss Igarashi?
失礼します。
What's with like greeting? Wait, what? Where's the training teacher? Okay, I spotted.
今は不在の札を出しておいたはずだけど、何か用かしら？
Let me know that I've been in contact with the training teacher.
いや、不在って気づきませんでした。失礼しました。
Ready to flee.
待ちなさい。何か用があって来たのでしょ？要件を聞くわ。
The reason someone would come to the nurse office is
また少し体調が。
ここのところ体調の悪い日が続いているわね。
Yeah, well, we were supposed to be going to the facility. But her words now felt sincere, like she really cared.
今日もちょっと休めば治ると思うんで。
わかったわ。こちらへ来なさい。
はい。
Probably in a bed. Lying there, I was overwhelmed with regret. Why did I have to tell a dumb lie on the spot? But it was all so soon I couldn't think of a better excuse at the time. All right, I was there putting me in the back in the classroom. If I got it just 5 minutes later, I'm fine now. She definitely be suspicious, so I gave her and pretended to sleep. After a while, I heard the girl in the train talking about it in a harsh voice. I couldn't make out what they were saying. Afterward, the training teacher left the nurse's office. That was a complete failure. I don't even know what I came here for anymore. Whatever. Guess I'll just soak nap now. So we're staying in bed for a while, waiting there, just rolling around. I think it's enough times past now. Who's working on the desk?
五十嵐先生、寝たら元気になったので、もう行こうと思います。
調子が戻ったのならよかった。でも帰る前に体調に関していくつか質問させてもらえる？
Been like that before. It felt so sudden. Well, how did I see what anybody will have? I just kind of get going already.
そんな大げさですよ。もう卒業する生徒にそこまでしなくても。
卒業するまではうちの生徒だし、生徒じゃなかったとしても病人がいたら心配するものでしょ。
He's generally kind to.
連日保健室に来るなんて、よほど体調が悪いんじゃない？何もなければそれでいいの。でも万が一にも何かあれば、私は一生後悔するし、ご両親にも顔向けできないわ。
I feel like there's an undertone for that because of Miki. Nothing but sincere, through and through. Say something that I regret for the rest of my life, or can't face your parent. Those aren't things people usually say. It really shook me. I wish I wouldn't just feel her out.
わかりました。
They were more specific than I expected. It was just about doing her job. She generally seemed concerned about me. Because she's not a school nurse, she's a government official. Maybe she's actually kind of than expecting. Not really. And yet it wouldn't affect being ill. The way it would go hit me, I just face a hand over my chest.
大宮さん、胸が痛いの？
いえ、大丈夫です。ちょっと疲れた気がしただけなんで。
She didn't feel first, not when I miss even the smallest sign. Now I feel even guiltier.
これで質問は終わりよ。長々と引き止めてしまって申し訳なかったわね。
そんなことないです。
Reveling, I couldn't feel one beating in my chest too.
これまでもいろいろと気を使ってくれてありがとうございます。本当にお世話になりました。
それが仕事だから。私は自分のやるべきことをしただけよ。何がおかしかったの？
なんていうか、五十嵐先生って保健の先生の割にクールだし、なんかとっつきにくいかと思ってたんです。でも本当は優しくてちょっと不器用なだけなんですね。
But with graduation right around here, I figured I'd just be honest while I still could. She reminds me so much of Crone.
そうかしら。でも、そうね。たまにそんなことを言われるわ。
From Miki. It's definitely from Miki.
さて、今日質問させてもらった内容は、提携している病院やご両親にも報告するわ。
え？
そうじゃないと意味がないでしょ。
はい。
The sound effect was shocking in my head like a manga. My little fake news have started something way bigger than I ever intended. I can't believe this is happening. Just my luck. I slumped, utterly defeated.
大宮さん。
はい。
I turned around. It's like she was hesitating to say something. なんでもない。
ああ。いえ。あなたの体調が良くなるように願っているわ。
I know she feels guilty. I know she feels guilty about us, or Hana, I guess.
どうもありがとうございます。
I wasn't totally sure what just happened. It seemed like she was worried all the way to the end. And left the nurse's office. I said I made it through somehow. Then Guilt came back. Now I'm gonna make them out over nothing. They already worry about me because of my illness. It made Igarashi worry too with that fake illness. I wasted her time, Hana, and Aoi's too. Hana need this trouble for everyone. Maybe I could just stay put and not done anything in the first place. No, everything positive, it wasn't all bad, was it? If this happened, I might have graduated still misunderstanding Miss Igarashi. At least I got to thank her, and so I was softer side of her too. You're about to change your opinion on her. It was a happy accident. Anyway, I need to go back to the classroom. Hana, Aoi, hang in there. But not running back to the classroom. Oh my god, it keeps going. Assessing everything and asking for help. Broadcasting. Can I have my short and spot or me following a short distance? Really did find a perfect place. In here, even though my voice falls run off, I got a decent excuse. Even Igarashi wouldn't be able to complain. Now I can finally talk to Omiya about what she knows, how much of it understand, and whatever she's feeling to help. But I don't have much time. I got a meeting with Igarashi later today about what's supposed to be Hana's final correction. Go over what I need to tell me, keeping it short to the point in my mind. First, I need to figure out how much she knows about the project. If she somehow knows everything, we'll have to shut it down immediately after a full-blown emergency. That might even mean involving her family, asking them to cooperate extensively. And if it comes to that, I wouldn't be the only one affected. A lot of people could get dragged into this. That's it, judging on everything Omi has said and done so far, I don't think that's likely. She probably suspects that Hana's undergoing some kind of forceful correction treatment, but she doesn't have a solid grasp of what's going on. Maybe she just thinks someone doing something bad to Hana, nothing more than that. I doubt she has any ever actually connected to a national government level project. Still, even with that limited understanding, most people wouldn't really get involved in something this messy. Well, it can look new because Hana just matters that much to her. That's the only explanation. If they're that close, maybe it's no surprise that Hana feels something more than just friendship toward her. Anyway, nothing can move forward until I figure out exactly how much Omiya knows. And if it's all at all possible, I want to start what's supposed to happen tonight. Hana's final correction. Yeah, that's like the most... Yeah, the final one's the most insane one. I want to have her to stay nearby, just in case things go badly. Of course, she's not in perfect health, and it's not ideal to send behind her out alone this late at night. If I do ask her for help, I have to make sure I don't push her too far. Anyway, instead of coming up with some kind of elaborate scheme, I think facing Igarashi might actually be the better approach. The rest is up to whether my plans hold together. It's a gamble. Just roll the dice and hope for the best. It's not the most airtight plan, and that worries me, but all I can do is give everything I've got. Honestly, I never imagined I'd end up making a risky move. Maybe it's just because something about Han said somewhere yourself, something real and human that makes both Omiya and myself want to save her. I also thought I arrived at the podcast. I turned on my mobile phone the first time in God knows how long. It feels oddly freeing. Yeah, I can only imagine, bro. Walks in too. Double check that my phone is truly off, then or about like I was speaking for the first time in months. I explained everything I had gone over in my mind on the way here.
正直わからないことだらけですけど、今夜のことに関してはわかりました。
I wish for breaking confidentiality. I still left with a lot of questions. She's the person who's trying to correct Hana or why.
でも話を聞けてよかったです。花が大学に行けないとか、そういう話だったらどうしようって心配だったんで。ってよくないよ。異性愛の異常とかいうわけわかんないことに巻き込まれてるんだから。
I wouldn't have planned on telling you that, but she pressed on me the reason behind the correction and gave in. I had no choice. She was desperate for Hana's sake. A vague answer wasn't going to cut it. So, Omiya didn't really grasp the full meaning behind the term abnormal sexual orientation. It's almost time to meet Igarashi. Don't worry, I have to go now and turn my mobile phone back on. We exchange a silent boy and I leave the broadcast room. Damn! I passed a student coming from the other direction. Was that Hana Sasamori? Was she with a male? She was with a male student.
今、放送室にいつきちゃんがいたような。
I hear Hana's voice faintly in the distance. But what is she doing here, of all places? The thought lingers as I pick up my pace.
ちょっと待った。
Oh shit! Startled. That's it from earlier. The one with Hana? She was the goat.
聞きたいことあるんですけどいいですか、
Right.
先生。
We're getting pinned. He's hearing intently in his eye. Like he won't take no for an answer. The story I heard from the trainee teacher was far beyond anything I could have imagined. It meant a lot more that they trusted me enough to tell me. But even the stuff they say they weren't really supposed to. But everything was so fragmented and was way too heavy. So now that I think about it, the way Hannah been lately, the thing I've seen and heard, it all kind of makes sense after hearing that. One thing's for sure, Hannah's caught up in something complicated and messy. Just thinking about something huge might going on behind the scene. Something I don't even know about. My heart starts pounding. I'm not supposed to get too worked up physically or emotionally because of my condition. But after hearing something like that, how am I supposed to stay calm? So who's really behind all this? Someone who's able to pull something like this off. Wait, does that mean the school is involved? But that person is really trying to stop Hannah from being corrected, so... Are they planning a rebellion? They say I might get contact in the middle of the night. Could that have something to do with what I say about those weird dreams? And there's this whole abnormal sexual orientation thing. They clearly didn't want to say it directly. It felt like I shouldn't have pushed for details, so I pretended not to get that at the time. But honestly, I kind of already had a feeling. So basically it means Hannah likes girls, right? I know there are people that like the same gender, like I recently. Same kind of thing. But I never imagined when it actually applies to someone close to me and I feel this conflicted. I mean, simply just liking someone of the same gender, is that really a reason for correction? I don't know what to do. My head's a total mess. It's the only thing I can say at this point. This is somehow my fault. Did my curse have something to do with this? Of course, I don't think there's anything wrong with loving whoever you want. But what if my feelings are what led Hannah to become like that? What if Hannah would have otherwise been straight had it not been for me? If I changed not just her plans for university, but her entire life in some other ways too, I can't help but feel guilty. If I'm totally wrong and just overthinking it, then that's fine. It'd just be a dumb story to laugh about someday. But looking back at everything that happened, way too much of it fits together too neatly. This probably isn't just my imagination. Oh shit. I began to sting. Right, Hannah. The one who opened it was Hannah. I was completely caught off guard.
なんで花がこんなところに
ちょっといろいろあったんだ。桜井くんが教育実習の先生を探してて、いつきちゃんといたって愛ちゃんから聞いたから一緒に探してたの。
Through the crack in the door, I could see Sakurai pinning someone to the wall out of the hallway. Wait, what? I never seen someone do that in real life before. I couldn't tell who was on the receiving end from here. I didn't seem to know that she just kept talking normally.
それで桜井くんがいつきちゃんが電波のないところを探してたって教えてくれて、ここにいるんじゃないかってひらめいたの。でもあんまり期待してなかったから本当にいてびっくりしちゃった。
Right, smart.
そっか、私もびっくり。
When to back over what I just saw, I responded on autopilot. Sarah was saying something to the person he had cornered.
柿崎夏に関してちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけどさ。
Is the person he caught the trainee teacher? This is a good timing or not. Whatever's gonna find it, I'll let him figure it out himself. I've got more than enough problems on my end.
あれ？いつきちゃん、ちょっと涙目だよ。
いや、なんていうか。
But a single tear slipped out before I could stop it. Oh. I wonder how all the feeling I've been holding back burst out.
大丈夫？さっきここにいた人にひどいことでも言われたの？
違うよ、そうじゃない。ちょっと気持ちが不安定で。
They look at Hannah and ask her again.
あのさ、変なこと聞いていいかな？
何？
最近私に関する変な夢というか。
なんでいつきちゃんがそのことを。
But you really are connected to correction things.
私もよく分かってないんだ。自分が関係してるっ 言ったのは別に確信があって言ったわけじゃなくてさ、変なこと聞いてごめん。でもやっぱりその夢で変なことが起きているのは確かなの。その変な夢ってかなり辛かったりする？
Give a small nod.
辛いよ。すごく
Oh my god.
辛い。
Oh my god. Sorrow. Sorry, I didn't even know.
ねえ、ひょっとしていつきちゃんは何か知って？
花、
I had stuff start falling again.
いつきちゃん。
She was so many things she wanted to ask, and yeah, she just waited for me to speak. Was guilt. I knew it. The curse I cast really did mess up Hana's entire life. I was starting to feel the hole inside of me, so I asked for something selfish, and now it's where at how I couldn't stop crying. I cried like handing me a handkerchief.
ありがとう。
Took him wiped away my tears. It smelled faintly sweet, and the scent helped me calm just a little.
花、ごめんね。それって私のせいかもしれないんだ。どういう原因かはわからないけど、私が関係してるっぽくて、多分これは呪いの延長線上にあるんじゃないかって思う。
Right, this is the part where like they talk about the curse and stuff. I didn't know how to explain it. So I started to talk about everything that had happened, everything I felt.
私が CLII だって分かって、運動ができなくなって部活を辞めた時、すごい喪失感でさ。だってもうすぐ引退だったとはいえ、最後の大会にも出られなくて、もう楽しい運動もできないかもしれないってなって。私さ、もともとはスポーツ推薦で大学行くつもりだったんだ。でもそれも無理になっちゃった。楽しみも将来もなんか全部を失った気になっていた。花になんで早くに部活を引退したのかって聞かれた時、今から頑張らないと成績的に大学受験まずいからって答えたでしょ。もちろんそんなの口から出まかせだった。どうせ1年間療養するかもしれないし、本当は大学受験する気なんてなかったんだ。でも花は私の嘘を信じちゃって、それなら一緒に勉強しようって励ましてくれたよね。
そうだったね。それでいつの間にか私が勉強を教えたりしていて、
あれ嬉しかったな。花が私をどん底から引っ張り上げて生きる気力を取り戻させてくれた。しかもその後、私のために通ってた予備校までやめてくれてさ。空っぽだった私の心がすごく満たされた気持ちになって、なんか救われた気がした。本当に感謝してるんだよ、花。い
つきちゃん。
だけどさ、花が熱心に勉強を教えてくれるのを見て、つい欲張っちゃったんだ。花と同じ大学に行きたい。そうしたら花はずっと私のことを忘れずに待っていてくれるんじゃないかって。
Gave a weak laugh.
そんなの間違ってるよね。でもそう思ったから勉強も頑張れたところがあるんだ。おかげで大学に合格できて、花も喜んでくれて。
私本当に嬉しか かったんだよ。
ありがとう。
It made my heart ache a little. Even
だ
more.
けどどうしてそれが呪いなの？
花さ、本当はもう1ランク上の上智大学を狙えたんだよね。
Froze. He didn't think I knew about the lie she told her about her practice exam results.
でも私に合わせて志望校のランクを落とした。そうでしょ？
I looked away awkwardly. You know, she did nothing wrong. I still felt like I was blaming her somehow.
その時思ったの。私はこの子に呪いをかけちゃったんだって。私の忘れないでほしいっていうエゴで花の人生を狂わせちゃったんだ。大学だけじゃない。きっとこの先1年間も私のエゴで影響され続けちゃうんだって。そう思ったら申し訳なくって、今回の件もそんな
This is
呪
the
いの延長
part.
線上にあるんじゃないかって思うんだ。
Fuck me. This is the part in a dream where we get autopiloted and start like thinking bad things, but we broke from it. Couldn't hold it anymore. Tears fell again. Let's say clear, not just for Hannah's sake, but for my own too.
だから私は花に迷惑をかけたくない。花の幸せを
Fuck.
邪魔したくない。
Sad. Showing you clear.
迷惑なんかじゃない。邪魔なんかじゃない。
Right, so it startled me with its force. Of course. Dude, I was surprised he was for out once everything she said.
私が中学で着替えを恥ずかしがってからかわれた時、いつきちゃん助けてくれたよね。あの時からずっと恩返しがしたかった。些細なことかもしれないけど、あの時の私はずっと孤独だった。世界から距離を置かれているように感じて阻害されるんじゃないかって
It's beautiful.
怖かった。それを
This shit is
だから初めはいつきちゃんに恩返しができると思って勉強を教えてたの。でもそれだけじゃない。
it's
途
beautiful.
中からはただいつきちゃんと一緒にいたかったんだよ。そしていつの間にか大学生になってもずっと一緒にいたいって思うようになっていた。
花、
Talking to me deep. Didn't matter if it was love or friendship, whatever label it had. It was clear how much I meant to her.
だから志望校を変えたのも予備校を辞めたのもいつきちゃんに勉強を教えていたのも全部自分の意志なの。私のその意志は幸せだったと思っているよ。
Sovereign at peace.
でもそんな風に私が恩返しだと思っていた行為がいつきちゃんの心に負担を呪いをかけちゃっていたんだね。私はいつきちゃんに幸せになってほしい。でもこんなことを思っている私だといつきちゃんは幸せじゃない？
まさか。
I am happy. Oh my god. I'm so confused. There's so much I don't understand, but this part I know for sure. I'm so unfortunate to have her. They really deserve each other.
なんだ、私たちお互いに呪いを掛け合っていたんだね。
なんかバカみたい。
じゃあ私たちお揃いだね。ねえいつきちゃん、植物園に行った時私のこと 黒百合に似てるって言ってくれたよね。
言ったね。
That strange black flower stuck with me. I felt that it somehow felt like Hana.
前に愛ちゃんに教えてもらったんだけど、黒百合の花言葉って呪いって言うんだって。
そうなんだ。
だけどね、愛って意味もあるんだって。
へえ、ロマンチックだね。それじゃあ呪いと愛は本質的に同じってことかな。
Yeah, kind of. Love has always been a
って
curse.
ことは私たちお互いに愛し合っていたってこと？
そうなんじゃないかな。
呪い合いながら愛し合うか。なんか盗作的。
でも前に仲直りした時に何でも話すって言ったのに、約束守れなくてごめんね。話すこと自体がいつきちゃんの迷惑になるんじゃないかと思ったの。
Right.
聞かれ
This
たら
part.
話そうとは思ってたんだけど、それって逃げたよね。
何それ、私も全く同じ。聞かれたら話そうなんて考えて逃げちゃってたんだ。
Right. This is the
結
part.
局似た者同士だったんだね、私たち。
Oh yeah, this is the part where we leave, right? Or where Itsuki leaves. And then Natsu comes in, so this is out of our picture now.
そうみたい。
I thought I would see what happened when, like, at the part where Hana fades to black. I was supposed to meet Kakizaki. Check the time. I realized I was getting close.
ああ、私そろそろ行かなきゃ。さすがに柿崎を待たせすぎちゃってるから。
時間取らせちゃってごめんね。
うん、私も話せてよかった。じゃあ行ってくるね。
いってらっしゃい。
I head toward a safe room, feeling light and refreshed.
よ
あれ、桜井？
Oh shit.
う、途中で夏に会わなかったか。
会ってないけど。てか、なんで桜井がここにいるの？
それは気にしなくていい。
いや、気になるわ。
He clearly wasn't gonna answer, and somehow the way he brushed off felt really harsh.
夏から伝言。今日の話だけど、なんか無期限中止にしたいってさ。
Infinity,
何
that's crazy.
それ？
I couldn't help but shout in frustration. I finally managed to steal myself for it, but now it is. Okay, well, at least you got off easy. That's for sure. Still somehow felt kind of unset. That's crazy.
もう緊張し損だよ。
大宮がブータれんのも当然だな。ま、一発くらいならぶん殴る権利もあると思うぞ。
That's crazy.
そんな物騒な権利はいらないっての。
夏もいろいろあったんだ。許してやってくれ。
いろいろね。
It still probably isn't on the same level as what happened. Oh, it's on the same level. It's on the same level. After all, it's just that I was still on a probable confession is all. No real harm done. Seeing Sakura is smiling, a rare sight for him. I thought how far that I could forgive him. And besides, there's something even more important coming up. A real event start. The real event starts now, right? Chapter and Rin's Rampage. Right, Rin's Rampage. Dash out of VR, I think, even locking the door and ran straight to the parking lot. It was right to have this private in there. I knew I would just 5-minute drive from Hana or Sasamori's house. It's just a case of emergencies like this. But we are making in time. It just started up. Gripping the steering, I felt like I was about to lose my anger and panic. The worst I have since this project began. This whole situation is not because of Igarasi's complete recklessness. Today was supposed to be the final day of Hana's video operation. When our session failed to show the progress we hoped for, I decided to end it here. But then, I don't know, Igaras hijacked the remote control and fully resumed the correction on Hana. What she's doing isn't correction anywhere. It's nothing but just the destruction of a person's identity. Rushing to Hana's house to stop her. If turning in her dreams is so aggressive, it could cause serious brain damage. It could even lead to memory loss. And accuracy must know this, so why is she doing something like this? One word crept into my mind. I hope I don't want to enter his house and hell. That would be a disaster. It's funny that I have already talked to Hana's family beforehand and told them not to let me in. Every second counts here, and if I get held up because I can't get inside, it might be too late. But what if it's not me who's visiting? What if it's not me who's visiting the house? Anyway, she's saying no matter how many precautions, you can never be too careful. I'm not sure you'll ever make it in time, but I have to call and try. Itaki's rampage. Right, this is the part.
やっぱり夜はかなり冷えるな。
I put down. I should have worn something thicker, and yet here I am, standing in front of Hana's house in the middle of the night. What am I even doing? Chinese teacher instruction to stay home. I couldn't sit still, so I snuck out without telling my parents. It's not like I came here because I had a plan. There's nothing I can really do by staying here. It's just for my own peace of mind. I'm staying out too late, staying out here in a freezing air. If I catch a cold now on top of everything else, it could cause complication. I'm ignoring every word my doctor gave me. It's not like I'm doing anything strenuous, right? This is still better than running around, probably. I throw myself down quietly, trying to ease the guilt. I look up Hana's window, wondering if she's asleep already. I'm so happy today. Happy that I finally got to hear how you really feel, and that I got to tell you how I really feel too. For the first time, I felt like we were truly connected, like a real best friend. But if I said that, would it make you sad? We both feel the same way. We like each other. How did things end up getting this complicated? Anyway, it's freezing here. This way I'm really going to end up getting sick. What about Hana? But showing up at the door in the middle of the night? That's just weird. No way she let me in. And if I said it because I was worried about... she was having a bad dream. She'd have to think I was absolutely mad. She was, maybe it's because I've been standing out here too long, but I'm starting to feel a little sick. This is getting bad. I want to save. But I really should head back soon. Fucking hell. Fuck it. It was called from a trainee teacher. My mind was in absolute chaos. What are the things you feel that Hana might suffer brain damage? I don't get it. And how does that involve to? What even is going on? My head spun from a shock, my heart was pounding. This is bad. My blood really started to boil now, faced with a situation like this. But right now, Hana comes first. If the training teacher's story is true, then I need to save her quickly. Apparently, Hana is undergoing a nerve correction procedure, and if it isn't stopped properly, there could be lasting damage. To shut her down safely, we needed to disable something called the dedicated wireless LAN using its emergency stop. Only the training teacher knows what the device looks like and how to do that. There's no point in me rushing in alone. They said that they're on their way here, but how long will it arrive? Please hurry. I know I need to calm down, especially for the sake of my health, but how am I supposed to stay calm in a situation like this? Just thinking that Hana might be suffering at this very moment fills me with a mess of anger and sadness. Just then, a car in the distant flash is ahead of me, signaling me. They're here. I quickly press the interphone doorbell at Hana's house over and over again.
こんな夜分に何ですか？
花の友達の大宮です。
I put into the screen my face with the interphone camera.
君か。
花に今用事があってきました。開けてもらえませんか？
Desperate, but I was panicking and in a rush. There was a pause. He sounded awkward and uncomfortable.
こんな夜中に花を起こすわけにはいかない。
待ってください。そこをなんとか。
お父さん、こんな遅くに誰か来たの？
That couldn't have sounded like a live encounter to her.
私、花の友達の大宮いつきです。どうしても花に用事があって入れてくれませんか？
あら、大宮さん？
もう遅いから帰るように言ったんだが。
でも外は寒いし真っ暗よ。かわいそうだからひとまず家に上がってもらいましょう。
いや、しかし。
もういつもはそんな冷たいことを言う人じゃないでしょ。大宮さん、ちょっと待っていてね。はい。
He was sent to save me. Oh my god, thank god. Don't I wonder if she even knew about her sister's correction procedure. By joining her fear, she probably didn't. I'm feeling worse than before. I can't collapse it right now. If I saw someone approaching behind me, that didn't matter. I just kept waiting for the door to open.
大宮さ
ん。なぜ君が
And how does that seem so about the friends who appear behind me?
お邪魔します。
Rushing to Hana's room. Limits confusion. Medical to CL2 treatment facility. Walking is so exhausting. Maybe it's just a medication, or I've just been pushing myself too hard lately. My body feels terrible. My parents were so worried to say we should have borrowed a wheelchair from the hospital, and honestly, they were right. But I'm the one who refused, clinging to a shred of pride. The thing that they needed back at the hospital. I regret that decision now. So the fact that I'm able to walk on my own arm means I'm doing better now than I was this morning. Going to -500 to -400 still sucks. I worry about Hana after everything that happened, but apparently she safely attended graduation ceremony. The training teacher messaged me to let me know. Knowing that what I did wasn't for nothing, it fills me with a kind of peace. It almost makes me what is awful fatigue and the pain of missing the ceremony, like a radiant light cutting through it all. Unfortunately, my body wasn't quite as radiant. This walking is making this hard to breathe. My body feels so heavy. Every step is a struggle. God, this is so hard.
いつき、大丈夫？やっぱり空港の案内カウンターで車椅子を借りてこようか？ありがとうお母さん。でも大丈夫だよ。
Even as I turned it down, I put on a brave face, hanging on to the last crap of my pride, pretending I'm fine, walking under my own strength. But I won't lie, physically I'm drained, and it's putting my mental state down with it too. When your body weakens, your mind suffers too. They say a healthy mind lives in a healthy body. Perhaps that really is true. Right now, I just keeping myself going is all I can manage. I don't even have the capacity to care about anyone else. In fact, I even find myself wishing someone would help me. Even though I literally just told my mom not to. Yeah, I know I'm feeling contradictory. While walking with all my strength, I found myself thinking about Hana and Aoi. If they saw me like this, I'm sure they'd be worried sick. I wish I could have seen them one last time. Our memories together flicked through my mind like a film reel. One scene fading into the next. I really need a reunion, man. Like a trio reunion. Final image that lingers is Hana just from last night. I'm sure there's a lot going through your head, but I don't have the capacity to think about that right now. I just want to see Hana and Aoi as friends. I just want to hear them say kind words to comfort me. I know it's selfish, but right now, in this state, hoping for that is the only thing keeping me together. I get past through the departure gate. I finally made it forward. Just a little more walking. Itsuki-chan! Right, Itsuki. I grasp and turn around quickly.
Hana?
Standing among the busy airport crowd was a figure I could never mistake. My friend, without a doubt. Yeah, and then the rest happens. Anyway, sorry how that. Oh. Future. Oh. Full bloom black. Oh. Please tell me this confession. 1 year has passed. Oh my god. 1 year already? I can't really feel it. Last year's everyone had at the end of high school still feel that they happened only recently or many years ago. Oh my god. Please. Please. I feel as I watch a plane take off and land outside my window. Time of my appointment is getting closer and closer, and I keep looking at my watch. It's no exciting to say that this is the biggest in my life. I am 10 times more nervous than I was during the entrance exam. It's no longer a matter of when Itsuki will show up. What should I do? I'm so nervous. Oh my god, please. I need a hugging CG or something like that. I mean, I already have a hugging CG, but today Itsuki is finally coming home after her recuperation. I was entrusted with the role picking her up at the airport. I thought Itsuki's father and mother would be there to pick her up, but today they are at home preparing for her return. When I heard that, I was so excited that I offered to pick her up. Let's make sure we meet and say that first. Pick her up when we really note on today's setup and the dialogue that you have envisioned for each situation. That's not gonna go off, man. I'll suppress my feeling and rest celebrate. Itsuki's released from the hospital first. Don't let your feelings explode. I must not say anything preemptive.
花
Before I knew it, Itsuki was right up close. I was so nervous I didn't even notice.
いやー久しぶり。なんかギラギラした目してたけど。
気のせいだよ、気のせい。それよりこんにちは。隊員おめでとう。
That's crazy. Oh, even in Japanese I can just tell she's stuttering and like I can tell that she's going through the script in her mind. Oh my. Even because I was having to prepare my mind, I couldn't even say the lines I'd been thinking about so much. But it's Itsuki. It's real. Seeing Itsuki for the first time in a while, I'm slowly getting impressed.
なんで花が緊張してるの ?2 月にも会ったばっかりじゃん。
Huh?
そうだよね。
Really? Yes, everything Ray advised me. I've made a various approaches. I actually went to visit her. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing Hana went to visit Itsuki. But I'm nervous not only because I haven't seen her in a while, but it's because today is a special day.
まあ積もる話もあるだろうしさ。どっかのカフェにでも入る
Oh my god, I actually... Dude, I want to keep going.
それよりも行きたいところがあって、もしよければ数時間付き合ってもらえないかな。
3 hours?
もちろんいつきちゃんの体調が最優先だけど。
別にいいよ。てかもう体調は全然大丈夫だから。今日だって元気いっぱいだよ。
Now she brought a smile on her face as well. She's super wholesome. I want to say I heard that Itsuki's specific condition and that she would be able to return to school in April. If I was going back to school, I'd be starting as a freshman, so in effect I was enrolling in school. Itsuki keeps in touch with Aoi as well as me, so we had a lot of fun to talk about the next time we three of us would meet in Tokyo. It's actually Tokyo. Talking with Itsuki, I feel like that she is overflowing with joy and hope for a normal life. I was nervous at first, but before I knew it, we were happily talking to each other as we were back in high school. Then we arrived at our destination.
へえ、懐かしい。花が行きたかったところって学校の図書館だったんだ。
卒業して以来だね。
We are outsiders now, so we came to the library after getting entrance passage at the school reception.
1年来てなかっただけなのにすっごい懐かしい。こっちは相変わらず利用者少なくて貸し切りって感じ。
確かに今日はいつにも増して人が少ないね。正直運がいいな。
でもさ、ちょっと意外だったな。最初に来るのがここってなんか花らしくないっていうか妙に凝ってるっていうか。
So sharp. It's somewhat unsettling the way you look at me as if you're somewhat seeing through me, as if you're enjoying yourself. That's crazy.
その教室の次にいつきちゃんと一緒にいた時間が長かった場所はここかなと思って。
だね。3年の時は受験勉強で入り浸ったっけ。
思い出の場所だね。
Nausea was over and I was tempted to put my original purpose first. I held back, knowing that the time was not yet right to do so.
ねえ、ちょっとだけ昔話をしない？
A little embarrassed. thing is that, oh, sorry, when Itsuki became CEO, we too and quit athletics. Then we both started studying for the entrance exams. Sometimes Ari joined us and we encouraged each other to study hard. It was hard but fun. Those were our unforgettable memories. And then there was a time where I lied about the results of the mock exam. Itsuki was Itsuki and she felt remorse for me. And that made CO2 worsen as a result of studying hard for the exam. Now that I finished recuperating, we can... That's Itsuki talking. After a long talk about the old days, I finally managed to get down to business.
それでね、実は
Oh my god.
大事な話が
No way.
それでね、実は大事な話が
花ってばカミカミ、すごい緊張してる。
Is it? Is it? Is it the moment? Please, the confession scene, please. Oh my god.
やっぱり花は花だね。ちょっと安心した。
どういうこと？
いや、半年くらい前から急に花が花らしくなくなったかなって感じて、
Huh.
プレゼントや花束を送ってくれたり
Oh, she's flirting. She's flirting. I know she's flirting.
私を喜ばせようとしてくれて、もちろん嬉しかったけど、どうしたんだろうって思っちゃった。やけに積極的。
She is flirting. Oh my
大
god.
学に入って恋愛の
She's a chaser for real.
たのかななんてちょびっとモヤモヤしてた。
恋愛なんてそんな。
うん、分かってる。全然そんなことなかったみたいだね。それで大事な話って久しぶりに会って早々に切り出すくらいだから相当大事な話なのかな。
It's that. So what's the big deal? It's been so long since we've seen her, and you're quick to cut to the chase. You brought me back on track with a conviction that was about to derail.
これは去年の騒動の最中に気づいたことなんだけど、
Dialogue's not lining up.
それまではなんていうか、いつきちゃんをそういう目で見ていたわけじゃないし、本当に友達として大事で大好きで。
I thought I heard the confession. Wait, was that a confession?
いつきちゃんに甘えちゃったところもあったけど、自覚してからはちゃんと自分で考えて、いつきちゃんにこの話ができるように頑張って。
だよね、知ってる。花が私のために一生懸命考えてくれてるのがすごく伝わってきたから。花のことだから手紙一つでも悩みに悩んで送った後も不安になったりしてるんだろうなって思ってた。
That's Itsuki. It was embarrassing that she had found out, but it made me a little happy thing that she understood me. Feelings mutual.
これが私のわがままだっていう自覚はあるの。だけど言わなきゃ一生後悔すると思っていて、もしもこれから言うことがいつきちゃんにとって不愉快だったらごめんね。
私のためにいろいろ頑張ってくれた花の言うことだもん。全然いいよ。
She knew what she was doing. I felt encouraged.
私いつきちゃんが好きです。
Oh my god. Ah, so good.
よければこれからもずっと一緒にいてくれませんか？
Accepted. Accepted. What she could be thinking. Organized search through me. A sign which lasts only a few seconds, for like an eternity.
よろしくね。
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah. Got me nervous. Nice. It went too easy. So an auditory hallucination caused by my own visual thinking. Oh my god. They actually went out.
もう何ボケっとしてんの。だからよろしくねってば。
Oh my god.
ちょっと花、ここ図書館だから
Absolute cinema. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's perfect. Ah. Really? Really? Because you turn her head down and felt sudden. I thought she hated me for sure. Oh my god. From that feeling of despair, I suddenly changed my mind. Having to search so fast, my words couldn't keep up. Oh, they're dating. Oh, so good. Ah, it's so good.
いやー、不安にさせてごめん。実はちょっと笑いそうになっちゃってだから我慢したんだって
結局こらえきれてないし
ごめんごめん。
Now I confess her very seriously. Inwardly Smith, at the same time relieved. I'm so relieved. I think I'm gonna lose strength from my knees and fall. Oh my god. Love is a hell of a
なんで
drug.
笑いそうになったの？
予想通りすぎたからかな。
She
図
knows.
書館ってシチュエーションもそうだし、会いに来てくれたり、プレゼントの内容も日に日に好きって感じになって
She
さ。
knows.
あの可愛いネックレスを送ってくれた時なんて、これはって思っちゃったよ。しかも最後にくれた贈り物がバラ1
Oh
位
my god.
もう狙いまくりじゃん。
She's like a bird building a nest to impress the mate. That is, yeah. She's like a lovebird. I mean, they are a lovebird, so I guess that was a bit bold.
おまけに今日の花、やけに寝かし込んでるし、そこまで素直に好きってアプローチされると、なんかす
Swoon.
ごく
Oh, she fell
微
for
笑
it
ましいっていうか、
willingly.
キュンときちゃってさ。もしかして誰かに入れ知恵された？
入れ知恵なんてそんなちょっと背中を押してもらったり
From
アド
Ray.
バイスをもらったりしたくらい
She
で
got it from Ray.
でもその人の影響は大きかったみたいだね。あの控えめな花がここまで積極的に頑張ってくれてるのかと思うと、だんだん嬉しくなってきちゃってさ。
Give me a troubled smile.
まあもう話していいのか
Sleepy I am. You missed the fucking confession.
前からうすうす感づいてはいたんだよね。
Vague sense of it since a year ago.
なんでとかは無粋だから言わないけどね。
Yes. Did you know how I felt before that? Silly for that, but I'm nervous and feel like I can't stand it.
卒業式の日にさ、花は自分の気持ちより私の気持ちを察してくれて、単語帳で励ましてくれたじゃん。
Right.
あれ本当に嬉しかったな。
I was. Oh yeah, the decision that time. I want to raise my decision that time. Thank fucking God, and thank God we didn't make any other choice. I was tempted to put my own feeling first, but I was right to put Itsuki first.
あの時は体調悪くて余裕なかったから花のおかげで救われるような気持ちになった。大げさじゃなくね。
Yeah, for the reflection, I feel like I would not be. Yeah, I'm way too selfish because I acted. The choice that I made at the airport. It's by my own judgment, and that was the wrong judgment, apparently.
やっぱりさ、初めは戸惑うところもあったんだ。でもあの時から
I don't think I'm ready for a relationship
花
after
の言
this.
葉や行動を思い出すと、私もだんだん花のことが
いつきちゃん
I was just so happy.
正
Hug.
直付き合うっていうのは まだよくわからないんだけど。
This is a perfect time for a hug, by the way.
花と一緒にいたい気持ちは本当だから。
You gotta hug. You gotta do it. You have to do it.
嬉しい。私も同じ気持ち。
けどさ、初恋は失敗する呪いがあるなんて世間では言われてるみたいだけど、
いろんな呪いに打ち勝ってきた私たちだもん。そんな迷信跳ね返しちゃえばいいんだよ。
そうだね。
You cough like a part of face close to my ear. Oh. CG? Oh my god. CG.
改めて花、ありがとう。好きだよ。
Oh my god, it's so peak. Wait, that's so peak.
好きちゃん。私も大好き。
Because if we are friends, but love her at the same. Oh my god, it's so peak. It's so peak. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's. Wait, that's one of like the. Dude, oh my god. Out between this and the wedding dress CG? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I don't know which one to set as my background.
もしかしたらまた夢かもしれないよ。ほっぺたつねってあげよっか。
Oh my god.
こ
Wait.
れがまたループの
I'm
中
smiling.
だったら本当に立ち直れないよ。
Oh my god, this is so peak. Such wholesome.
もう
The day of repeating is over. From now on, we will spin a new tale together. For sure, share with my beloved is filled with endless hope. Oh my god, it's so peak. Ah, god, it's so good. Am I gonna get the ED? The ending? Please, give me the ending. Ah. Fukahide. Ah, Fukahide. Oh my god, the fuck. Oh god. So basically, I just skipped. I skipped the confession. I just went straight to the side story, which is sad because I didn't know there was a continuation for this. But it is what it is. Kind of bummer, but I'm gonna play some, or I'll play one. I'll play the one of the epilogue before we go. Graphic designer, graphic animator. Debug. English localization. Oh, oh my god, this CG. Oh, I think this is gonna be like, this is my third CG. Oh, third best CG. Oh my god. Oh, that is so good. Oh, I don't know which background to put, and I'm too broke to buy the wallpaper engine. I mean, I can always make my own video that loops between the CGs, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. It was truly our Black Lily's tale. It's so good. I'm still a little disappointed in myself that I just rushed to the epilogue before I finished like the actual ending, because I thought the chapter end was the ending, hence the chapter end. But it is what it is. But anyway, oh god, that looks so good. Fuck, man. Ah. Such a good story. Oh my god, that one. That CG. Hold on. Ah, that CG. Without the context, you wouldn't know how meaningful this is. This is also worthy of background too, by the way. Oh my god, another one? Owie? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Where? Ah, there's more. Should keep going. Ah, fuck it. There's Aoi and then there's Shu, I think. Stage 3, stage 4. Fuck, man. Let's do it. Why not? We're already up this late. Let's just keep going.
気になるけど、いつきちゃんに直接聞いちゃダメかな。
やめておいた方がいいと思う。いつきのためにも、花のためにも。
そうだよね。
おためごかし。
I murdered it. Yo, Snack and wake the fuck up. It's Aoi's tale now. Consider it was for the best way to get Hana I wanted, but I think that my advice was self-serving.
花にまで押し付けるのは違った。
I'm awake. Ha, good. But now about Hitsuki's illness seemed to have appended something within me as well. Thinking that Hana would take the news worse than me, I tried to remain steely and calm, yet I felt anything but calm. My thoughts were still chaotic jumble even now. I've known Itsuki for a long time, so I kind of get it. She must have a reason for keeping quiet about her illness. Maybe she just didn't want to worry us or be an inconvenience, or maybe she felt like she owed her peace of mind to Hana after she had helped her study so much. It's not... I can't understand how she might have felt, but this is a time where she shouldn't have kept quiet. She's always only considerate of others at the weirdest time. She's so stupid. I could think of was Itsuki, and I couldn't speak to Hana about any of this. CO2, we learned about it in class, but I really thought such a disease was a problem of the past. 25 years ago, it was considered nearly incurable, but now I wonder how much the remedies have advanced. I guess I don't really know all that much about CO2. There aren't that many people who fall ill with it these days. Why did Itsuki, of all people, have to have such a rare disease? My chest ached with emotion. A past version of me probably would have interrogated Itsuki a little more thoroughly about the details of her conditions.
でも
I'm not that person anymore. Knowing the truth is scary. I've long since learned that knowing the truth can be painful. Right, I absently watched the clouds drift across the sky and let out a sigh. I would have been so much happier if I'd just never known. Huh. Okay. Chapter 4. Aftermath, I'm guessing. Shark ramping around with a chainsaw is my favorite B tier, no Z tier shark movie. You can't expect shark movies to be logical these days. Sharks are flying, going out of space, hunting down humans with chainsaws.
そう、チェーンソーシャークめ。このままじゃ街が全滅しちまう。チェーンソーにはチェーンソーで対抗するしかない。
Oh my god, chainsaw? Man.
食らえチェーンソー術奥義
Oh
シ
my
ャークキック
No way. English.
なーにチェーンソーなのに蹴り技だと
He reflects a little bit. It's so overblown that I can't concentrate on anything.
新発見。サメ映画って心に余裕がないと全然頭に入ってこないわ。
余裕シャクシャクだぜ
Oh my god. What the fuck is
何
that?
その寒いダジャレ。翻訳した人は遊んでるわね。
The corny lines that I don't really laugh are just kind of irritating me at the moment. When you post the climax and a shark got sliced in 3 pieces, something about this scene got me thinking. I don't know what I wants to do. I thought it made me feel restless, completely robbing of my ability to enjoy the rest of the movie at all. To avoid trouble, I landed on saying that we're just friends. I couldn't come up with a better alternative. But the truth is more complicated than that. I don't know what's best for us. I hope at least she has some idea of how much I've been considering and agonizing over this. I glanced out the window and happened to see someone walking by.
Hana?
I never would have expected to see Hannah right now, so I had to do a double take. What? Does she need something from me? But normally she'd give me a heads up over text first. I tucked myself behind the curtains and looked outside one more time. Oh, right, this is the part where, right. Oh, it's the beginning of the day, not the end.
Hana?
I was baffled. Could it be that Hana was taking eyesight? Was she secretly sharing information about me, or...?
そんなわけないか。
Hana wouldn't even be able to pretend to do something that crafty. I don't think the idea would ever occur to her in the first place. Much more likely reason was that I had something that was like, I'm scared to be alone, please come with me, or whatever. When someone asked Hana for help, she always extended a hand with a smile. She's a good-natured girl like that. Well, that's something I like about her. Just, this was a problem between me and I didn't want to get I didn't want to get Hana. That's a localizer problem right there. Miscommunication. I didn't want to get Hana or Itsuki or anyone else wrapped in it. But it seemed Ai's selfishness had gotten others involved anyway. I wonder if I'd spoiled Ai too much up until this point. I'd feel a little regretful if so. If you're gonna be to bother those two, then I really hope you're figuring out what it is you want to do going forward. Ai. Oh my god, there's more. I'm guessing this is the end of the day, huh? This interesting thing after she creates to a shark movie. Or is this the continuation? I haven't been fall asleep, even though it was late at night. Okay, it's the end. I ended up putting on a random shark movie. Shark loves hurricane, though Ford and Hunter. A double fun movie about a shark falling in love with a hunter. After a lot of this and that, shark catches the hunter, but it's rejected the 2-part way after that. Oh, great. The shark leaves via a giant hurricane, which leaves the town in shambles, and that's how it ends. There was a mountain of inconsistency, as you expect from a Z-tier movie, and a shark puppet was hideous, but it made me laugh, so I felt a little better.
昼間見た時よりは楽しめたかな。
Maybe the living room felt quieter than ever before, now that the goofy shark movie was over.
ああ、すっかり遅くなっちゃった。早いところ寝ないと。
Here, I thought a shark movie could be a fresh way to lift my mood, but I immediately fell back into a gloomy mood. Yeah, someone as nonchalant as her would even get way down with something like this.
はい。
All the memories I made with Aoi floated in the forefront of my mind.
はいはい、おはよう。朝から元気ね。
She does miss those days, huh?
葵に会えるから楽しみなんだもん。葵ってばまたサメ映画？たまには普通の映画も見ようよ。
私だって普通の映画くらい見てるわよ。ほら、例えば巨大ワニが大暴れする映画とか、ゾンビが図書館をうろつく映画とか。
もう普通の映画の基準がずれてる。あおい、今度買い物に付き合って。ラビハートって店なんだけど、すっごく可愛いものがいっぱいあるの。
どうせヒラヒラな感じの店なんでしょ。私の好みじゃなさそう。
葵に一緒に来てほしいの。お願いお願い。
まったくしょうがないわね。
やったー、葵大好き。
Mary's heart just kept rushing through my head. She really does miss those things. I can
告
tell.
白して失敗したら別々の道を進むことになるくらい分かりきってるじゃない。愛のバカ。
Our between had been resolved. I had some sense of relief because of that. But at the same time, I felt that my beloved little sister had died. Maybe I thought we'd probably never cross ever again. Not in this life anyway. Fuck. Wait, I want a closure. Flow in a form of tears. Tiny bits of hope. Things could go the way I had hoped. Maybe we can imagine things going forward. No, maybe with time with a false separation where we can still care for each other. Maybe that was the reason why I couldn't say anything when she confessed to me. I can't let this drag me down. The timing I felt it was a way to let myself cry my heart out, laying on the memories that would never return. Fuck. Surely Katsumo will have me back to my usual self. Fuck, that's it? Future? New? Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, Hope? Hope Core? Wait, Hope Core? Let me see. Please. I need closure. Shark poster! What? I enjoyed in the pleasant warm springtime until I was showing good book quietly by myself.
錦、おはよ
My peace and quiet came to an end. Let me guess, roommate?
おはよう、桜だ。もう午後だけどね。
細かいことはいいんだって。それより、もう例の発表見たか？
B-movie Club spoke in extreme enthusiasm.
例の発表？何？
AI オクトパス VS シャーク風キングオクトパスの制作が決定したらしいんだ
What the
よ。
fuck?
いかにもって感じは嫌いじゃないけど、サメ映画に偽装したタコ映画じゃない。しかも共食いだし。
ツッコミを入れてられんのも今のうちだぞ。この名を聞いて冷静でいられるか？監督はマーク・ポポロニアなんだぞ。
マーク・ポポロニア監督
There's no way. I leave her with excitement. Probably is a dirty as a master of Z film. He's a total genius without insanely avant-garde movie one after
ラ
another.
ンド・ジョーズとかフランケンサークとか大好きなの。ビッグフット VS ゾンビ軍団も。
Frankenstein. Oh my. And she starts glowing.
あと助手 VS 類人猿とか。
そうそう、あの手作り感満載な宇宙船とか、別の惑星って設定なのに近所の森で撮影してそうな感じとかすごくハマる。
だよな。やっぱ錦なら分かってくれると思ってた。
It was the spring of my second year in college. The B-movie research club was a pretty little gathering of only 6 members, myself included. Our activities mainly consist of watching B and Z tier movie, then discussing our thoughts on the Sid movie. We weren't really researching anything, just having fun. Everyone is an eccentric freak, just like Sakurada. I'm the only member with common sense. That's crazy. When not studying passionately, I would read my favorite books and watch ridiculous movies with my comrades. I was leading a fulfilling college life. I stayed in contact with Hana and Itsuki. Itsuki was able to complete her treatment and would be able to enroll soon, just a year late. Everything seemed to be going well for them, so I was relieved. 3 cheers for everyone, a happy ending. The rest of my time as a student is about to pass peacefully now. Fun, noble, and predictable. I guess you could say it's a little mundane, but it's best that things remain calm and quiet. Here comes I started to really influence with our gang of weirdos.
お客さんかな。もしかして入部希望の新入生だったっけ。
Persistent one, she is. I wonder who could it be?
ないない、それはない。
あ、はいはい、今開けまーす。
失礼します。
What the fuck? That dude, she changed. That's where dude, she changed as fuck. She changed so much. She got taller and her hairstyle was different. She was wearing makeup, which gave her quite a new impression. There was no singer for anyone else. What was she doing here? I was so surprised. I couldn't. Holy shit! Oh! I looked away, but she seemed to recover and looked up again. She looks like Hana 2.0. Yeah. Blue eyes. But
はじめまして。私、新入生の石木愛って言います。このサークルに興味があってきました。
いや、愛？あんたまさかこの大学に？
はじめまして。私、石木愛って言います。
you said that.
このサー
My
クルに興味
god,
があってき
she
ました。
changed. It seems she intended to brute force her way in with that line. Sakura was glancing between me and I with a confused expression.
錦、知り合いな。
いえ、はじめましてです。多分似てる誰かと勘違いしてるんじゃないでしょうか。
No, we know.
その私は会ったことないと思います。
お、お。
Going by eyes, insistent response. I found myself glaring at her. Jeez, this girl. I kept my chosen university secret from I at school, and my parents do not tell anyone either. That's crazy. How did she know? Very hard to get I. What I'm guessing is that they asked Hana or Itsuki, either of them, is what I'm guessing. Yet here's here, right in front of me, which I suppose means she figured it out herself. Wait. Would Aoi tell Hana about this? She might have overlooked. Please, Hana, I need this. My Yuri is kinda straight. There's no point in acting like it's our first time meeting, and she already gave us a full real name. It's true that she gives a completely different vibe now. She's a lot taller, but wait, hold on. She's just wearing shoes with really thick sole. Let me guess, she got this from Labby Heart. Whatever the case, no matter how different she seemed outwardly, I was I. I stared at I with a mixture of amazement and apprehension, wondering what she'd do now that she chased me down all the way. Oh boy.
せっかく来てくれたのにあれなんだけどさ、ここがどんな感じのサークルか分かってる？
B 級映画が大好きな人たちの集まりです。私はサメサメシャークシリーズをたくさん見てたんですけど、
She hides that part.
ある日悲しいことがあって見られなくなっちゃいました。もう B 級映画は見られないんだって思いました。でも私は気づいたんです。 B 級映画はサメサメシャークシリーズだけじゃないって。
それはそうだよな。
私は生まれ変わって今は蘇るゾンビシリーズを全部見て楽しんでます。蘇るゾンビシリーズと出会った私はもう以前の私じゃないんです。
Even to my ears.
おい、錦、この子何言ってんだ？
Kind of what I was trying to say. Yeah, my little sister had died, huh? I never thought I'd be confronted with such an audacious approach. It was so unexpected. Amusement just welled up my mind, bro.
え、何？お前意味わかったの？
B 級映画みたいな展開が起きてるってことよ。
I was a tear that forming my eyes from laughing too hard. Starting over.
私たちの想像を軽々と飛び越えていくのが B 級映画でしょ。
I turned to face Ai one more. She still looked tense.
はじめまして、一色愛さん。私は錦葵です。
Now
よ
that
ろしくね。
now that I realize it, their last name is also similar too. Nishiki and Ishiki. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, the writer knows what they're doing, huh? Ai Ishiki and Aoi Nishiki.
よろしくお願いします、意識先輩。
よくわかんないけど、入部ってことでいいのかな？俺は桜田だ。よろしくね、一色さん。
よろしく桜田。
おお、いきなりタメ口。てか、なんで俺だけ？
いやー、なんか因縁の相手に名前が似てたものでつい。
She drops her act. Seeing the two of them go back and forth made me smile subconsciously. Looks like it's gonna get pretty damn rambunctious around here. I guess it's too early for my school to performance to mundanity. Mundanity? No, rather, I think it's just begun. Thinking about my future as a college student filled me with excitement. Come on, mate. I have a feeling it'd be fun right no matter what. Senator Kakizaki. Okay. Alright, last one. Passed. Oh my god. Okay. Now you. Nightmare, I'm guessing. Time loop. In sweat. Pray for my queen. Yeah, Aoi would. Yeah, it's a new life for Aoi and I, so. And pray for my boy Natsu. I wonder what would happen to. I just hope to God that Shu tells Natsu everything. How long has it been since I started having these horrific looping nightmares? I'm gonna assume that this goes on for a lot longer. Natsu have. Oh my god, wait, Natsu has this for much longer than Hana. Same day over and over, forcing me to witness Shu and myself suffering with no hopes of rescue. What if my heart was broken beyond my head? Not Natsu would get up again. I finally wake up like this. Even after I woke up, the wounds on my heart continued to weigh me down. I couldn't remember all the details of the dream, but for some more notable events stuck with me. It was painful and frightening. I want to forget it as quickly as possible. Yet those horrible scenarios seemed to burn themselves into my memory. Quite quiet in my dark bedroom. After I know when a young child cried because of a scary nightmare. I felt embarrassed just imagining talking to someone else about this. Still, I couldn't stop the tears. My heart pounded with anxiety. I felt like I was going to shatter if I didn't purge myself of my emotions. It's literally conversion therapy. I've been predisposed to crying easily. No matter how hard I tried to hold back the tears, they always lived free of my own accord. Unfortunately, I think I started crying all the time to get what I wanted from my parents and friends and such. As a person who is naturally cowardly and averse to conflict, I guess it was the only tool I had at my disposal. At some point, it became an ingrained habit. Of course, I knew this was uncommon quality, so upon starting, I decided to do my best to quell it. If a middle school boy who was seen crying, he'd get bullied and mocked by his peers, and I did not want to have to experience that. But every half year or so, some new trouble would find me, and tears would start flowing again. When such a thing happened in my school, I'd go to a spot behind a building and cry in secret.
なんだよあの言い方ふざけやがってクソクソ
When I was soon crying alone routine, I think it was over a classmate teasing me or something equally
あ
silly.
いつら僕のことバカにしやがって
For sure, they kicked some dirt for no real reason. Lifted my face, startled. With a male student holding a juice box in one hand. It was Shu. I'm pretty sure this is Shu from second day in my classroom.
ミックスフルーツ豆乳うまい
He was sipping his juice early on bottom. Meanwhile, I was panicking internally. Grab me. Sorry, what do? I need to stop crying right now. No matter how much embarrassed I was to be seen, once I started crying, I couldn't just stop on a whim. This resulted in me crying while I was glaring at Shu.
お前なんでこんなところに
ここワン吉がよく来るんだ
Short distance of while talking. That's a cat. It was just your average tabby cat. It was lying around, carefree as can be.
あれがワン吉
いや何普通に言ってんだよ
That's crazy.
猫にワン吉はないだろ
前に初めてここに来たらあいつの糞が落ちてたんだちょうどお前が立ってるあたりに
That's crazy. I changed my tune of thinking, but of course, the ground had long since been cleaned, let out a small breath of relief.
その横の地面にこれはワンって書いてあったんだだからワン吉
はなんだその落書き
I squinted at the ground, and sure enough, a faint remark of some gritty was visible. It was quite faded, but still readable. Check out this pup. No, wait. This.
おいよく見ろよこれはクソって書いてあるんじゃないか
なんだと
That's crazy. It was over a startled expression.
本当だ字に癖がありすぎて
How
クソがワンに見えてた
how did they localize this joke?
お前すごいな
そんなことで感心するなよ
でも困ったのクソ吉じゃあんまりだ
もはやただの悪口だもんな
And she would stop process and where I stopped crying at some point. Yeah, that reminds me.
そんなことよりお前その言うんじゃないぞだからその
地面を蹴ってたことか
泣いてたことだよ
Boy, it's spelling it out. I got carried and ended up blurting it.
情けないしダサいだろ男が中学生にもなって泣いてるとか
別にそんな変なことか
I thought for sure that he'd make fun of me. It's almost anticlimactic.
まあどう思うかは個人差があるしなお前が言うなって言うなら言わないそれに俺もここでサボってることバレたくないからお互いの秘密な
ああわかった
それと蹴るなら木の方が良くないか
木じゃなんかかわいそうだろ生き物なんだぞ
それもそうかお前優しいんだな
Brew would love this part, actually. The small she gave me back then is a memory I still hold close to my heart. Wow. I'm actually indulging in yaoi content right now. That is insane. She was really a weird guy, but he was also really smart, and it kind of hurt my ego. But I often relied on himself for homework. And yet he started disappearing more and more of late. His latest was that he was studying time in the school library for private study session, but he was clearly off somewhere else. At first I didn't think much of it, but whenever I asked him what he was up to, he dodged the questions. I thought she was hiding something piqued my curiosity, so I started secretly tailing him. While wondering where he might go, I realized just followed him back to our classroom. He was acting suspicious, so of course I had to know just to sleuth at what he's hiding. I poked my face into the classroom while making excuses for myself. I saw Shu talking to Aoi. The desks were pushed together, and they seemed to be having a friendly conversation. Why was he? Oh, he's jealous, just like I. All of that, that's strange. I wonder what they were talking about.
これをさ、上から落として小指をずらすって説明してんのに、あいつわかんないって言うんだよな。
そんな独創的な説明されちゃそりゃ分かんなくても仕方ないわよ。
But that's something he was tutoring me on?
そこはほら、こうしてこうやって説明した方がいいんじゃない？
おお、なるほど。その発想はなかった。
あんたの発想よりは普通だと思うけど。
その教え方、早速試してみる。助言してくれて助かった。
I understood what they were talking about at long last. Shoot, don't you been going out of the show just for the sake of tutoring me better? No one to stop. My body started burning up and my heart was beating like crazy. Ah, this is so weird. At the time I haven't the faintest clue why my heart raced whenever I looked at Shu. Ah, the gay.
Kakizakiさん。柿崎さん。
Come on, yank me back into reality. Snap back to reality.
すいません。ぼーっとしてました。
Let's bring this to now. I finished my college entrance exam. It's February before graduating. I was receiving counseling from Ms. Igarashi in the nurse's office.
確かにぼんやりすることが多いわね。メンタルが弱っているようで心配だわ。
Rin has reached out to me back while I was constantly worrying about Shu. If everyone found out I had feeling for Shu, we'd get mocked as a couple. Everyone would probably be grossed out. I confided all these fears to her. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! That is so unlucky! Fuck! Fuck! She could feel quality, but her story concluded with life over time. Oh my god. It felt like she was pointing out the best pathway to take moving forward. Because I confined my problems to her, I began going to the nurse's office quite frequently.
柿崎さんが繰り返し見る悪夢は、あなた自身の悩みから直結している可能性は高いわ。あなたの気持ちは大事にしたいけど、このままではあなたも、その好きな男の子も、どちらも不幸になってしまうかもしれない。
はい。
His yours was probably exactly right. My feelings were not the kind accepted by society.
毎日の悪夢のせいで、あいつへのその好意を感じるだけで。
そう。
ただ、この気持ちを諦めようと思うだけですごく気が楽になるっていうか、そしたらなんていうか、だんだんこれが正しいんじゃないかって。それで
I didn't understand what I was saying. Maybe it was just not longer in my inquiring around.
前に五十嵐先生にも言われたように、これは前向きに捉えて考え方を変えた方がいいのかなって。よくは覚えてないんですけど、悪夢の中で何人かクラスメートの女の子に救われたような記憶もあって。
You know, if Aoi and I is a reflection or one reflection of Hana and Itsuki, then Natsu and Shu would be another or an alternate or another reflection of Hana and Itsuki, because Aoi and I is what happens if Hana confesses too early, and Natsu is what happened if Hana is too weak. It's what I'm guessing. Which is pretty cool, actually. I like the mirrors.
そう。夢は潜在意識の表れでもあるの。あなたも本当は気づいているのかもしれない。
Well, now that's just fucking That's just fucking manipulative, bro.
男の子ではなく女の子を求めていると。
Bitch, you're fucking manipulative. Just hold my head this hard.
彼への思いを諦めることで気が楽になったのならそれは正しいことよ。それをさらに後押しするためにも一度異性について積極的に考えてみるのも悪くないんじゃないかしら。
And he had no one to help, so like, fuck. Ah. Or no one that can help him.
異性。
そう難しく考えなくてもいいの。実験的に試しに考え方を転換してみるという程度のことよ。本来は睡眠が重要なのだけど、その睡眠がストレスの原因なら何か別のことを試してみるのも効果的だから。
But I was confused. Signing here, everything is on the spot. And I feel bad for any girl who accepted my experimentation. Treating girls so casually is just kind of... I've been to be dragging some poor girl into my problems, and that felt too disingenuous to me. At the same time, very many of my nightmares made me feel like my heart was about to shatter. People around me and Shu looking at us with disdain. Shu glaring at me in disgust. Shu ended up hurt because of my feelings. The nightmare that have plagued me countless times felt so real to me. They were practically reality. Recalling them filled me with fears. I just couldn't recollect my thoughts.
まだごめんなさい。考えさせてください。
ええ、もちろんよ。ただあなたは真面目すぎるよね。異性との交際はもっと気楽に考えてもいいの。
Oh my god.
お試しで付き合うこともよくあるし、あまり思い詰めたり意地を張ったりしないようにね。また悪夢で苦しむようならいつでもここに来てちょうだい。
はい。ありがとうございます。
But after confining with Miss Igarashi, my problems hadn't really been solved. The very idea of sleeping filled me with dread, knowing I'd almost certainly see those sleeping nightmares again. Yet even though I'm so afraid of sleeping, I'd been falling asleep so quickly every night. This was strangely contradictory. That sleep was coming so easily to me lately. Fuck. I can't do this anymore. I was totally worn out. No matter what I did, I couldn't escape the looping nightmare. The content of the nightmare, yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Besides Shu, Natsu have nothing, or Natsu have no one. And I'm unhappy. Sarah says everyone finds out about my feeling for Shu and laugh cruelly at me, or I see Shu with female lover. And with one look at how happy he is, it becomes clear that my feeling for him were wrong all along. Maybe if she was saying straight to my face, you disgust me. Even within a dream, it hurts so deeply that pain felt real. The nightmares found every possible decision which to torment me. It was steadily eroding my mind. I wish I could dismiss these as something more than dreams, but they feel so realistic that I can't. The threat of these being things I could believe would really happen in real life was enough to seize my heart with terror. I couldn't see things straight anymore. My mind and body were screaming in agony. Today I was once again in the nurse's office doing this consultation with Miss Igarashi. Fuck, and he doesn't even know that she's behind all of this.
夢と現実が混じり合ってだいぶ混乱しているようね。
自分でもどうしたらいいのかわからなくて。
確か夢の中で助けてくれる人がいると言っていたわね。
It's the key, huh?
ああ、はい。ぼんやりとなんですけど、何人かのクラスメートの女の子だけは味方になったり助けてくれたりして。
It's also, it's unfortunate because the feeling for Shu is not strong enough. Like it was between Hana and Itsuki, so he wasn't able to like stick with his
それなら前にも話したけど、
resolve.
その夢での出来事を前向きに捉えてみてはどう？
前向きって。
例えばあなた大宮さんとは仲が良かったんじゃない？
Oh my god, it's a setup. Sorry, Itsuki, I remember her being very kind in my dreams. Then when I thought about her role in my nightmare, I really recall her to really have felt whenever she saved me.
はい。仲がいいというか、まあ、そうですね。
It's more like, oh yeah, I see that's accurate. The Igarashi expression seems so soft in my answer.
だったら恋愛感情を持つかはさておき、一度アプローチしてみるのはどうかしら。
Whether or not you have any romantic feelings toward her, why don't you try asking her just once, just to get to know her?
え、僕がいつきと？
あら、嫌なの？
嫌とかそういうのじゃないですけど。
I never so much as imagined, so that made me kind of uncomfortable. But I guess everything when my past started casually asking each other out, so this is normal, I think. If you're a boy and a girl from the same class getting to know each other, nothing more, nothing strange about that. Honestly, the ideologically, but something about it just wasn't clicking. Well, Miss Igarashi was going out of her way to give me her advice, and this could be a change I need to stop the nightmares, but
育み教育でも習ったと思うけど、付き合っていくうちに好意が芽生えるケースはよくあるわ。相性が合う合わないなんて結局は付き合ってからじゃないとわからなかったりするものよ。
Can't really call your personality are compatible unless you're going out together. In all likelihood, she was exactly right, but I still had doubts, so I couldn't bring myself to commit to a decision. I see she could see my concern Tuesday. Miss Igarashi called her woman for continuing with a serious expression.
あなたのために言っているのよ。
Oh my god, bro. For my own good. Those are the notes I needed to decide. For my own word, I was just willing to go along with anything that sounded correct. At the very least, I felt my uncertainty had cleared up.
そうですよね。みんなやってることだし、先生の言う通りですよね。うまくできるかわからないけど、頑張ってみようと思います。
ええ、応援しているわ。
I noticed you cross-paths me into the nurse's office. I'm pretty sure this is a training teacher or something. We nodded at each other and acknowledged as we went our separate ways. Ah, the trainee teacher.
あ、柿崎。
As usual, Hannah and I went far behind. Remember what Igarashi had just told me, and all of a sudden I felt we were conscientious of Itsuki's presence.
こんなとこでどうしたの？
それは五十嵐先生にちょっと用事があったんだよ。
Of course, I had no fun telling Itsuki what the conversation was about. I was worried she'd question me, so I had to quickly change the subject.
っていうか、君たちこそなんでこんなとこに？今日は自由登校なのに。
へへへ、私たちは探検してたの。いいでしょう。
そっか。
It was blindingly bright. It unnerved me for some reason.
柿崎って地味に保健室での遭遇率高いよね。もしかして五十嵐先生ファン？
なんだよそれ。違うから。
It was some level to graduation. After that, who knew how many opportunities I had to see Itsuki? Not maybe I started. I began to speak about planning my words first.
なあ、
Right,
月。
this part.
何？
今度二人で遊びに行かないか。
For the first time in my life, right? Chapter 3. Can't believe it. And I had feelings for Itsuki all this time. I hadn't seen it coming at all. So my thoughts were still in a jumbled. That confusion was why I started arguing with Hana. This is the worst. As I asked Itsuki out on a date, I'd be doing my best to put Shu out of my mind. Itsuki was a really kind girl. Now that I was paying attention to her, I noticed all kind of good things about her. I feel like I'm gradually coming around on actually liking her. In fact, I had a lot of fun playing fucking beats with her, and I thought about the time we got along well. If I pressed all my thoughts to her, I'd easily say I like her. The way I like her felt like a completely different type of emotion from what I felt from Shu. More like something I thought took him to panic. I'm not even with him anymore. He's got nothing to do with me. At the very least, I can honestly say I want to more Itsuki. I've got no reason to doubt myself. Although it was shocking to hear that Hana likes Itsuki, no, more than shocking, it was devastating. It was proof that I'd been unconsciously thinking such a thing would never happen between girls. I was a person who willingly made myself ignorant to the interiority of people around me. I hated that about myself. If even I could have such a reflexive reaction to two girls, I can only imagine how people would react if they found out about my feelings for Shu. Ah, that's just only strengthened it, huh? My nightmares came back to me. When I remember my friends, my family, and even Shu reacting poorly to my feeling and laughing and mocking me, I felt like crying. So I tried to think about something else. Right, I should apologize. It was just a girl, Hana. I almost said that to her today. I realize now I never should have said anything like that to her. Next time I saw her, I'd be sure to apologize. If Hana meant that she only liked Itsuki as a friend, that'd make things a lot easier, but possibly that she meant that isn't zero, right? I didn't ask her for more details, so when I apologized to her, I take my chance on that possibility. Maybe she really did just mean she liked Itsuki as a friend. I entertained such pathetic thoughts, even though I knew exactly what Hana actually meant by saying she likes Itsuki. I to myself with a sigh. That one's much shorter, huh? Should be the last one.
そう。
Or not.
大
Yeah.
宮さんと遊びに行ってから悪夢を見なくなったのね。それは良かった。
Once again, I come to nurse office for counseling.
やっぱりそれが異性との交流が深層心理で望んでいたことだったのかもしれないわね。男の子への思いは思春期特有の思い過ごしだった可能性もあるわ。
いや、それは。はい。
I want to argue, but I stopped myself. I was sure that Hana had nightmares of late. I confused myself that missing her was correct about everything.
大宮さんといい関係になれるといいわね。
She'd be correct because she is in the control. Or she's controlling the situation, so of course she's fucking correct. Fucking hell.
いつきって何かの病気なんですか？
Let's just bring it up.
クラスでもちょっと噂になってて、1年間療養するなんて話も聞いたし、実際たまに調子悪そうだし。
ええ、確かにそうね。
じゃあ本当に
大宮さん自身がもう秘密にする必要はないと判断して話したのか、それとも誰かが漏らしたのか。なぜ噂されるようになったのかはわからないけど、おおむね事実よ。
いつきは大丈夫なんですか？病気って一体どんな？
詳しくは答えかねるわ。大宮さんのプライバシーに関わることだから。
そうですか。
I backed off. I had unconsciously leaned forward, wrapping up in my concern for Itsuki, but of course it'd be something that couldn't be discussed so
すで
easily.
に噂になっているにしても、この話は他の人にはしない方がいいわ。彼女もあまり噂されたくないでしょうし。
ですよね。
闘病は精神的にも辛いものよ。大宮さんもそのことで不安を感じているようだし。
Right. Then that would mean that we can't go. Like, I'm pretty sure Natsu knows this.
そういう意味では、心の支えになってくれる存在が必
No!
要だわ。
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, she was being manipulative, but like.
例えば恋人とか。あなたがその支えになってあげられるとアピールして口説いてみるのもいいんじゃないかしら。
口説くって。
Couldn't help frowning. It sounded more like attacking a moment of weakness, like some sort of coward. Need some emotional support right now.
もしもあなたが何か行動を起こすなら、私も力になるわ。
いえ、そこまでは。
They were dodging her offer.
大宮さんにはいろいろ助けてもらったんでしょ。病気の彼女を放っておいていいの？きっと彼女はあなたを必要としているし、 あなたも心の底では彼女を必要としているはずよ。
I need her. Not sound language, so many words seem to echo over and over. No matter how I try to focus, my brain wouldn't cover it. I was coming to seem to advise correct. And yeah, Izuka did help me out. She's very kind to me. Wait, was it in real life or my dreams? I don't know anymore. She's right. Doubt. Do her recovery, what would she say? Would that make her want to date me? But while I was thinking things over, I suddenly felt eyes burning through me. Oh right, this is the point where Hana is also eavesdropping.
なんだ、ジロジロ見るなよ。
いや、なんか悩んでそうだなぁと。今もすげえ考え込んでたし。
His both has a cleanly caught me off guard, even though he always looked like this in his head in the clouds. She actually played close to those around him. I looked away, trying to appear unaffected.
お前には関係ないだろ。
I couldn't tell his pride that he was if he was convinced or not. But one thing, times like these, he will sense something is amiss. This guy got really sharp intuition. Can't stand it. Can't do this. She was messing with my head. Maybe I just told him that I'm planning to confess to Itsuki. I wonder if his reaction would be. Would he be shocked? Would he try to stop me? Deep down, I think I was just hoping for things to go my way for once.
あのさ。
Just hasn't made up my mind to tell him. She decided to take on the space for no
て
reason.
話聞いてるのかよ、シュウ。
うん、聞いてる聞いてる。
そのシュウはさ、僕に好きな子がいるって言っても驚かないか？
俺も人だからな、そりゃ。
Was supposed to be his vague response bothered me, but I pressed on.
月に告白しようと思うんだ。
聞こえん。
今度いつきに告白しようと思う。
うん、そうなんだ。
He heard us thinking out loud to himself.
告白ね。
どう思う？
Part of the back of my mind, I was hoping he'd try to stop me.
鍵も教育実習生の人からもらってるし。
ん？ああ、骨は拾うぞ。
なんで振られる前提なんだよ。
振られなかったら拾う骨もないんだ。別にいいだろ。
意味わかんね
え。Really, he didn't care either way about confession. Picture emptiness and irritation plagued me. Anyway, you cool?
うん。
Oh shit.
いいんじゃねえの。ただ。夏、お前さ、本当に大宮のこと好きなのか？
何言って。
いや、今までそんな素振り一切なかったろ。ずっと一緒にいた俺でさえ、いつの間に好きになったんだって思ったくらいだし。もしも適当な気持ちだとしたら、それはダセえぞ。
別にお前には関係ないだろ。
ま、後悔しない生き方の方がいいだろうから、好きにすりゃいいさ。これ、2度目だな。じゃあな、夏。笹森も。
はい。
You. I was questioning. I didn't think I would be here right now of all times. Like, why didn't she mention anything if he noticed her? And it hit me why he was seemingly staring off into space. She would quickly left the train, leaving me behind alone with an extremely awkward vibe.
こんばんは。
いつから聞いてたの？
いつきちゃんに告白しようと思うって言ったあたり。
I need to see the resolve because she was pitting down the trainee, which is us, but like it never went anywhere. I want to hear that conversation, and she heard it. The willpower to speak leaves my body, and I found this intolerant silence. We stayed quiet. We're not to take that I'm going to confess to Itsuki. And Shu, is he really okay with me confessing just like that? Lost another series, so the poor show's turn will be starting soon. It seemed rude to leave while saying anything to a classmate, so I brought you smoke up.
じゃあ僕この駅だから。
Excessively.
私邪魔しないよ。
え？
今までは売り言葉に買い言葉でなんか結果的に邪魔しちゃったけど、最後に決めるのはいつきちゃんだし。
花ちゃん。
ただもしも中途半端な気持ちだって分かったら遠慮なく邪魔するからね。覚悟しておいて。
Sternly. He's sure you didn't say it was too much for me, especially that time I was already feeling weak-hearted.
分かった。
Like I was running away. Overwhelmed by how pathetic I felt, I suddenly wanted to cry. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna go so far. Don't know what to say. I thought I'd prepare enough, but Itsuki would be arriving soon. Then I confess. I already played this scene out many times in my head to brace myself. You probably knew what's going on the moment I asked her to meet me here, and yet she was ready to come, so that means I have a chance, right? Yeah, I think so. But I'm still so nervous. I was frustrated myself for being such a scaredy cat. Given the situation, being nervous is kind of inevitable. I also suspected that the location was another factor in my unease. The stage platform. I didn't even know there was a room like this in the gymnasium. Being alone in an unfamiliar place was somewhat unsettling. Though this room was usually off limits, Miss Igarashi was kind of to prepare it as a site for my impending confession. The trainer who teacher who beats her gave me the key. I guess Miss Igarashi must have asked me to give it to me. I'm grateful to access a location where no one will interrupt us, but I didn't think Miss Igarashi would go this far for such a thing. Lady should be such a huge help to me. Fuck, man, fuck her. Although I didn't, I don't know, something felt wrong about it all. After confronting sorry, I couldn't just back out now. I remind myself once again I need to steal my resolve. It'd be a waste of Miss Igarashi's kindness. If not, I got scared and ended up not confessing at all. And Hana told me that she wouldn't interfere with my confession. I need to make sure Itsuki knows how I feel, and that I will take care of her while she's recovering. Shoot. Wait, climbing up the stairs. Oh, she's here.
Shu.
Assuming it was Itsuki, but Shu appeared. It was so unexpected, my mind went blank.
なんでここに？え？いつきに聞いたのか？
違う。大宮とは放送室で会ったけど、ここのことは仮の先生をちょっと脅した。
仮の先生って教育実習の先生のことか？脅したって。わけわかんねえし。だいたいお前。
なあ、夏。お前も用があるんだろうし、手短に聞く。
なんだよ。
お前、好きでもないやつに告白しようなんてダセえこと考えてないよな。
Stared stupidly at Shu. I could just tell by his face, unlike when he asked about this on the train. There were no doubts in his mind. He was absolutely convicted. Chad replied with equal confidence as such to hide how shaken I really was.
前に言った通りだよ。シュには関係ないだろう。
関係ある。夏がそんなダセえことするやつだったら、俺はもう縁を切るつもりだ。
So I was a loss for word. What am I so sad for? I was confessing for insincerity. I've got nothing to feel guilty for. Giving her support even had been considering me. And more than Itsuki's already on her way here. There's no turning back for me now.
僕がいつきを好きじゃないなんて、そんな証拠どこにもないだろう。
Except we do, or except Shu does. Indignant. Shu had no idea what was going through my head as I prepared to confess. You was just going to continue spreading nonsense that I was going to walk out of meeting in the broadcast room. Instead of being alone with you even a second longer.
この間お前ボソッと言ってたよな。その時点でなんで教育実習生の話が出てくるんだって引っかかったんだよ。気をつけて観察するようにしたら、あの教育実習生なんか様子がおかしいし、そうしたらあの人五十嵐先生からの指示で夏の告白場所を提供したとか変なこと言うんだよ。なんで一生徒の色恋沙汰に先生が絡んでくるんだ。ここ最近夏がよく保健室に行くのは知ってたけど、思春期をこじらせてくっつうのなんか変だと思ってた。だから改めて確認に来た。夏は大宮が好きなんだよな。本当に自分の意思でこんなことしてるんだよな。
His eyes were accusatory. There was nowhere to run. The spirit well within me. I knew inside she was pretty much positive he was right. I glared right back at him. Why did they say anything? That the damn training teacher hadn't gone running their mouth, she wouldn't be here right now. I don't know if I was in this mess now. You kill us. I didn't even have the word or to realize how resentful I was being. You were damn right I'm here on my own volition. I have every right to be steadfast in my decision. But if I had to shoot right out, then he was probably... No, that's not it. Every thought was like a piercing point noise. I couldn't even parse what I was really thinking anymore.
やっぱりな。
何か。
お前泣いてるじゃん。
I lifted my paw and my eyes while thinking about it. I was surprised to find tears on my cheeks.
どうして。
I hesitated for the tear, but more came pouring ceaselessly.
お前が泣くときってさ、誰かを傷つけたくないときなんだよ。だから自分が泣くことでチャラにしようとしてる。そんなやつ見たことないから面白いって思ったの覚えてる？
意味わかんねえし。
I had to react to someone telling me straight to my face what they thought of me, but it was a bad thing.
もしも今お前が大宮を好きだって言うなら信じる。でもそうじゃなく、お前がすげえしんどい思いをしていて何かに立ち向かうっつうか。ああ、そうだ。お前が何かと戦わなきゃいけないって言うならさ、俺も一緒に付き合ってやるよ。
Fear as real close in on me. Wish I said it just gave me strength. If I told my mind, they were trying to break my spirit. Nervous I swallowed thickly.
その例えば世間というか世界から蔑まれることになったとしても。
世界からってお前は悪の組織の総帥かなんかか。
人が本気で言ってんのに。
His goodness, sincerely this guy was laughing. I felt embarrassed and annoyed. He was completely throwing me off.
ああ、不意打ちですっとんきょうなこと言われたから笑っちまった。でもそうだな、お前が悪の組織の総帥なら俺もその組織に入ってやるよ。一生ずっと一緒に悪の組織にいてやる。
Where's our lives together? Those words sank into my heart like the most soothing of bombs. This is what he needed to hear, actually. Actually, he's been alone the entire time. I was wrong. He didn't even have to shoot up until now. As a friend, but I knew he was being serious. The wording may have seemed frivolous, but Ju never said anything unless he meant it. But anyway, there would be no staying together forever for us, but I didn't mind. Just hearing him say it was enough for me.
あ、また泣いてる。
うるせえ。
We saw the tear of crying, but unlike earlier, crying felt refreshing this time. I guess I like Shu after all. This was the first time I ever faced my true feeling in a positive way. Look at my such feelings being wrong. After that, I cried my eyes out. Maybe because I finally confirmed my doubts with Fusion, it no longer felt embarrassing to me. He didn't confirm me, but staying next to me, staring into space. It seemed he knew I couldn't stand being fussed over at times like these. Sometimes I felt that I calmed down quite a lot. The tears naturally subsided.
もうダサいことはしないよ。ごめんな、シュウ。
いいってことよ。
She was no relief.
それより大宮、多分まだ放送室に笹森といると思うぞ。もしも行き違いで大宮がこっちに来たら適当に伝えておくから。
ああ、そうだよな。すごい迷惑かけちゃったし、ちゃんと二人には謝らないと。
ぶん殴られたりしてな、笹森に。
確かにいつきならそれくらいは。って花ちゃんに？
普段おとなしいやつほど怒った時は。
True, Hana is the most possessive here.
なんでそこで笑うんだよ。
Sorry, Hana felt by his issue. Might have been right on the money. Well, I don't know if I got a punch, but I'll at least prepare for her to be super upset with me. Or just ignore my face.
じゃあ行ってくる。
おう。
For a renewed sense of where's I headed to the broadcast room. Just hit me off with a little wave. Ooh, future. Shoo, Natsu and Shoo. Let's see. Kind of weird that we ended off with Natsu and Shoo instead of Hana and Itsuki since they're the main character, but I guess I'll take it. There was a comfortable silence between Shoo and me. Despite everything that happened yesterday, Shoo never questioned me for details. Before I had a chance to confide him about my nightmares or midnight, he said, "Won't you do any more lame stuff, right? Then we're good," and left it at that. I think anyone who could have wanted to know what happened, but in typical Shoo's fashion, he is fine with wiping the slate clean. It's like I imagined everything that happened yesterday. As my daily life fell back into peaceful routine, those sleeping hours felt more and more distant. Even today, the graduation ceremony hardly felt real. I zoned out and then it was all over. Too bad I didn't have a chance to apologize to Itsuki. Studio was absent for the graduation ceremony due to poor health. I wasn't able to meet up with her just a day earlier. Either I felt bad, unable to apologize properly to her. She might have been awfully sick to have missed graduation. I wonder if she's okay. I get a chance to speak to Miss Igarashi before graduation either. I totally forgot with how chaotic things have been. He just was shy. I haven't even thanked her yet. So ungrateful. No. Even though I managed to graduate relatively well inside, I still had so many personal regrets. It made me kind of pathetic. I glanced at me and she was staring at the window. Someone who didn't know him might assume he was lost in thought or pondering about something serious. But I knew him. There was a face he made when he wasn't thinking anything at all. Like me, he seemed to have zero regrets. I'm jealous. That aside, when I looked more closely at Shu's face, I remembered to appreciate how nice his features were. Damn, oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, the gay thoughts. It's just so cool. That was the thought that popped into my head. I don't know what it would. I pretty much stopped having flashback to those nightmares, huh? Before I had any sentimental those Shu, like I did just now, I immediately be reminded of horrific events in my dream, as if we're being punished. But I'm okay now. I wonder if all that was. I'm tired, boss. We're almost done. Just this, and then one final epilogue, and then that's it.
一生ずっと一緒に悪の組織にいてやる。
When he said that to me, everything had been tormenting seemed to melt away. Even if he forgets that he said those words, his action would never deceive me. I'm sure of it. His words gave me courage every time I remembered them. No matter what happens from here on out, my heart will never falter again. His words still prevent me. Let me sure that could last an eternity. Even if the words cover me, even if it ridicules you, even if Shu fall for someone else someday, even if I tell Shu about my feeling for him, no matter what, I knew Shu would stay by my side. I have full faith in that. But finding love is pretty hard. Like, really hard. It's weird. I did Hana dirty. Maybe I'm more of an evil leader than I thought. I've been feeling better about things, but now I just bummed out all over again. Sure, I've been dead silent after I spoke up properly. For a moment, I heard I made one chance to say my thoughts out loud, but it seems too much just a moment to himself.
卒業する前にワン吉に会ってくればよかった。思い出
That's
すと
crazy,
モヤ
bro.
モヤしてきた。まあ、また今度会いに行けばいいか。
I was suddenly on the verge of tears, so a short response that I could manage. Memories of the day I met you came rushing in, filling my chest with warmth. It's a little late for this realization, but I finally think we've graduated. Man, I'm gonna cry. Sentimentality overtook me. I felt like all the memories 10 minutes in now. There were good times and bad times. Apparently, crunchy before it was tough, and the leader of graduate had been one of the hardest times in my life. But you had been with me the entire time.
なんだかんだで3年間楽しかったよな。こんな風に帰りの電車に乗るのも終わりなんだと思うと少し寂しいな。
夏、
シュウ、
I just wanted up again.
何言ってんだ。
え？
大学行ってもこの路線使うんだから、
Right.
帰りも同じ電車だぞ。
We were I'm saying we weren't in the same boat. Talk about a mood killer.
そういうことじゃねえよ。お前には風情ってもんがないのか？何がおかしいんだよ。
いや、夏はそのくらいがちょうどいいよ。俺はちょっと変わり者みたいだからさ。夏くらい世話焼いてくれて、わーって言ってくれるやつがいると助かる。
I wonder it wasn't just my wishful thinking. She didn't say suddenly I was someone special to him. I couldn't hide how goody that made me.
今までそんなこと言ったことないのに急になんだよ。
これも卒業の風情ってやつだろ。
Say something real smooth.
僕が世話焼いて文句言うのがいいのか？
あ、
これからも一生ずっと一緒にいてこんな風に文句言い続けたとしても
Which for Father made me feel a little bit unmanly. She made a weird expression.
一生ずっと一緒にって、そこまで文句言われ続けるのは嫌だな。
Sound of a piano keeps being slapped right out of from shock. Just he was together for the rest of our lives yesterday. Didn't you forget already? I just really show my face because she would laugh again.
ま、夏といると楽しいからな。当分は一生ずっと一緒にってことで。
当分と一生って矛盾してるだろ。
And though I was snarking at him a little, I was happy. It didn't matter if she forgot ever said those words. I knew he'd make it good on his promise. We'd be together from now on. Together forever, but what about his relationship? I hope it was still the same. Would I ever find closure for my feeling? Should I find closure to begin with? Such concern fell through my head.
何難しい顔してんだ。
He knows.
別に何でもねえよ。
Nothing would come out from fighting over a question that didn't have concrete answers. For now, I just want to enjoy this flirty feeling. Wow. Oh my god, there's still more. Fleet. Please. While we were chatting out, the train rode to a stop at choose destination.
じゃ、また入学式にな。
あ、また。
Actually, press that. Being able to promise that you will see each other again soon. It's really nice. Even after she got on the train, I was still overlooking the cheerful mood. For one station. Wait, when the thing about it, it's really cool. No, you don't even need to think about it. It's self-evident. So that means he might become a hot ticket out when he's. Oh my god. Oh, the jealousy. I mean, I've been so blind. He looks so nice. He got looks and has a nice voice. It's pretty much given that he will be popular with the girls. Realizing that I had a whole new problem to stress about. I held my head. He's a weirdo, but he's also surprisingly smart. He's actually really nice, and animals love him. There's no way he wouldn't be popular. So I don't know how I feel like, isn't this kind of overly flattering image shoes you're making? but I ignore it and continue to let my imagination run wild. Whatever goes to the next. Oh my god, bro. Disney princess. She's super proactive about pursuing him. Oh my god. Knowing him, he was like, oh sure, I'll go you, I guess, without thinking about it. And then who knows how things will progress from here. Ah, what a nightmare. Okay. One more nightmare scenario filled my head, and I'm tired of myself emotionally. Oh my god. This sucks. We haven't even started college yet, and I'm already worrying myself to death. What will happen to me once we're actually in college? Moving forward, it would be important to figure out how to compartmentalize. Maybe I guess. Oh my god, we're asking Hana now. Oh, she's the expert here, guys. No, hold on. That would be ridiculous. I was on the verge of confessing Itsuki just yesterday. It would be too shameless for me to ask somebody Hana right now. But there isn't anyone else I can ask to talk about this. While I get over here, stars, I have a glance over the train window of passing scenery. Look different from what I used to. That was when I read something. You missed the stop. The train was already long faster than I was supposed to get out. No wonder the scenery looks unfamiliar. Oh my god. That reminds me of the time I read Yuri on my bus. And I legit just missed my bus stop like over by 2 stops. So I had to like spend 20 minutes walking back. It's crazy. But yeah, I was so fucking obsessed with reading the Yuri. It is what it is. David, whenever we go next station, Tisney turn in the opposite direction. Wait, but it's turning express train, so we won't be stopping for a while. Oh my god. Where is this back open or something else? I started to wonder if I was bored under a lucky star. Seems I still have more agony to come in the days ahead of me. Perfect. Oh, Igarashi. Should I keep going with Igarashi? But I have... I feel like I should leave it. I'm tired. I'll leave it. Why not? I'll leave it. Miki and Rin. Okay, I'll leave it for tomorrow afternoon. For now, I just want to do just... I promise, just this one. It's perfect. This is a perfect end for tonight. Ah, God. It's perfect. I live my life. Hold on, I want to skip a bit. Okay, I've been through this part. But I definitely don't want to hear it. Okay. So pretty, so beautiful. I really love. I was beyond being completely dazed. You gotta document this. Oh my god.
写真撮らせて。
別にいいけど、なんか今日の花グイグイ来るな。
だって
You're either
こんな機会
perfect
めったにないもん。さあ、
or you're not
ポーズ
them.
取って。ポーズ。
I'm not them. I'm not perfect. God, it's so good. Everything about these two is perfect, man. Oh my god. But she soon gonna start posing enthusiastically. Okay, yeah, this part, memory. Studio was hanging out fireworks, playing the snow, and watching those weird sharks movies. And it has to go rough, really rough. But well, it was that I might not be who I am now, and now I get to spend every day with Itsuki. Happy days. I guess it all worked out in the end. Maybe I'm being overly simple, but this happiness is not the answer I need. Helped her a lot. I didn't never. Oh right, yeah. Never did learn her name, but thank you. Thanks to you, Itsuki and I are happy now. Some things I never meet again.
私
You're
ばっかり
welcome.
撮ってないでさ、花も一緒に写してもらおうよ。
でも私は普通の私服だから。
いいじゃんいいじゃん。やっぱり私の隣には花がいないとね。
そう？そこまで言うなら。
We'll stand next to her.
すみません、写真撮ってくださ
This part. Oh my god. We came over.
い。はい、写真ですね。お友達と一緒に撮られるんですか？
It's a simple question, but it hit me strangely. Yeah, to most people, we're just friends.
違います。私の彼女ですよ。
It's perfect. Ah, it's so perfect, man. Literally got my hair standing up. Ah, God. My God, it's so good. Embarrassing, I guess you corrected her.
それは失礼しました。では何枚かお撮りしますね。
You're really spit surprise. Feel so happy. But it's he openly called me a
ほら花、
girlfriend.
手つなごう。
So good. Fuck me. So good.
いい写真撮れたな。
Have you ever looked over the photos
デー
together?
タだけじゃなく紙にプリントアウトした写真くれるなんてすごくサービスいいね。
Sitting and admiring the wedding photo, it made me feel so warm and content. It was such a lovely experience. I'm really glad we entered that lottery. But if someday it ever comes true.
花、いつか本当にね。
Oh god, it's so good. I'm not crying anymore. Well, yeah. I mean, I know what's coming next, so like I'm not dropping any tears, but it's I don't know. I don't know how to explain my feeling. It's so good, but like good is not a good enough description for this, man. I don't want to say that I wish to be like them, but I literally don't see any other way to explain it.
いつきちゃん。
Just made me love her even more.
いつきちゃん大好き。
It's so perfect. They really are perfect. Oh my god. Put my arms around
うわー、花、気持ちは嬉しいけどこれ借り物のドレスだから危ないって。
そうだった。あれなんか裾が引っかかって。
待って花、危ない。うわー。
Ah. Our silly character really large. They might just be the result of 1,000 little niggers strung together. We don't know what the future will, but for now, Itsuki and I are really, truly happy. It's perfect. God. It's perfect. I was gonna say something during that second CG, but I forgot. Okay, all the CGs are here. Oh my god. Fuck this one. Oh, it's so good. All these are so good. Fuck. I love this. I rarely say that I love something, but oh my god, man. These are so good. Fuck. This is such a fucking amazing story, man. I just need to wrap up with Rin's follow-up, but that's gonna have to leave it for tomorrow afternoon. I'll probably be busy tomorrow night because of like Thanksgiving and shit. But yeah, fuck, man. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Alright. I think that is it for tonight. I gotta like go do some stuff. Alright, I think that's about it. I will see you, if not tomorrow afternoon, then the next day, Friday afternoon. Probably. If not tomorrow, then definitely Friday afternoon. Good night. Fuck, it's such a good game. Good visual novel.